Oh, what? Hello, everyone. I'm Metis Balaska, and welcome to the stream. So, last time we finished the unknowable domain. It was a horrible experience. I will never do it again. Not even for the pitiable reward they're offering. I just care that little. Well, but we also finished the Pokemon event, Ethereum Wars. That was a lot of fun. And so now we're fully immersing ourselves in the Bellabog quests. As though we do still have the new event for Amphorius to do. So we'll do that. We'll do that quickly. So let us get to the game. Also, I found out what was causing a lot of trouble with the game for the past couple of weeks. What's been causing it to slow down so much? My antivirus was scanning during those streams because it's set to scan at friggin' 6 o'clock. So I just switched the time of when it's going to scan. We'll see how that pans out.
Such a peaceful spot.
Something's still causing massive amounts of ping, though.
Help! Someone help!
I forgot we do have messages, though. Hey, fam, remember me? Of course. Hey, even you started calling me a little Gwee. We're practically friends. By the way, I never asked before, where are you from originally? I do not remember. Oh. Seems like I stumbled on some touchy subjects. My apologies. My homeworld has already been destroyed by the Legion, so I technically don't have a homeworld either. I guess we're both Outworlders who are just temporarily calling the Jianzhou our home. If you ever feel unsure about Jianzhou life or run into any trouble, come find me anytime. I'm mostly based on Orem Alley, working as a street performer, and occasionally doing some live streaming as a side hustle. If needed, call me. Aye, dependable new friend. Let's hang out again sometime. Cheers.
The Chrysos Airs collection is sold out for now. Keep an eye out for the next batch.
Take at a glance, do you see the issue? The color holds the key. The sides of the workmanship are flawless, but the colors are a dead color is a dead giveaway. The original uses exquisite crayons and pigment made from rare minerals. This version's color is notably off. Master Theo, I just can't tell the color was wrong. Could you walk me through it? Here's a tip. Someone else. Get someone else to do your paint job next time, You got some nerve suggesting that. Red crown base is with a single handle. Yeah. If it's red crown with no red, then it's gotta be counterfeit, right? Ha, the scam artist is truly a joke. Artifacts deeply integrated into daily life are often have their origins obscured by the passage of time. Some claim the bottleneck resembles a Kremnos Guardian's helmet, hinting that it has origins in cast from Kremnos, with a red shade at its edge, a trait of Nikodor's blood. I'm skeptical of that tale. Kremnoans, with their advanced metalworking, and would more likely favor metal vessels.
Our new Amphorai are on sale now. Would you like one?
Is Lord Fine pulling my leg? Such a common tub, seen everywhere in the Memorial Palette. Should be chopped into firewall for the cartoonist, not handed to me. Come and guess bathtub. Artifact made from sacred tree wood. From the sacred tree wood are incredibly rare, with a single origin. It's said that when the sacred tree was first grown, Cersei is promised its wood. It would for a grove sanctuary, but Zagreus stole the materials, spreading them across different city-states. Fine on smug. Sacred tree wood from Cersei himself. I shall make a shrine for it. Please, Lord Finon, name your price. As when I saw Lord Finon walking out with a bathtub earlier, I assumed he was just overworked. A sacred bathtub made from sacred tree wood. This treasure, I must inquire if Lord Finon is willing to part with it, but first, congratulations, Metis. After a week of training, you are now a certified appraiser. Doing my part to fight against fraud. Alchemy's battle against counterfeiters is in your hands. Show those fraudsters who's the boss. Here's a special gift for you, a Chrysos Erdolium. These jars are highly sought after in Akama, and my wait list extends 3 months out. But let's keep this between us, or they'll accuse me of playing favorites. I'll take good care of it. Just so you know, each Dolium features a unique design. They'll all be priceless rarities years from now. Well, I need to greet some other customers now. See you later. Complete all 7 days of missions during the Holy City appraisal. I thought thought there was going to be a full story to this event. I keep thinking with FGO, it'd be like FGO events where every event has a story. Eight days until the next thing. Okay, so... Oh, by the way... I finished with Yukong. My next build is for Rom May, because even though she's not on the banner for next patch, they're having this special anniversary thing where you actually get can get either her or
It's been so long.
Where you can either get her or Locha for free, and you know I'm going for Ruan May because I need her for my Firefly team. Well, let's start with here.
Such a peaceful spot.
All right, Palo, what have you got for us?
Hey, it's you. I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately?
Pretty good. How about you?
Here. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belobog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance. And yes, things are going well for me, too. Thanks for asking. You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right? This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago. Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just...
Just what?
We encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is.
That sounds nice.
Great. What are we waiting for? Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public. The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today. Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand. Here, this is the issue we're trying to deal with.
There's a thief on the prowl?
Wow, you're quick. Yes, this exhibit was stolen just recently. It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection, the meteor fragment. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Jarilo-VI with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land. Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance. Not yet. That's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards. Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen, but we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later.
Any leads?
Of course! I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch. The guard station in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night. Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case?
I'd love to.
Excellent. Just as I expected. Short, sweet, and decisive. To the underworld it is then. The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta? Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.
Oh, I thought she was just she was mispronouncing Zila.
What? Oh, it's you. Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
A lot. I don't know if you're aware, miss, but any intel that makes money spreads like wildfire in the underworld. Travel between the overworld and the underworld has been open for some time, but not everyone down here can take advantage of that opportunity. The majority of underworlders have to stay here to feed their families. From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself.
Do you know who might be
Not for
behind it?
certain, but I've heard some rumors that might be of interest to you.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
I see. Thanks for the intel. I'm sure it'll help us crack the case. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting on you. My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before. That costs way much more than boring clothes.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive gifts recently. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they have? This is noteworthy.
You discover a suspicious poster. Perhaps it has something to do with the museum theft case? Recruiting and temporary porters, mechanics and security, flexible hours, excellent pay. If interested, please get in touch. The content and after please get in touch has been crudely scribbled over. There's more here than meets the eye. They could have simply ripped the poster down. Why spare the effort? Maybe the organization behind this wanted people to know their existence without giving too much away to Wildfire or the guards. Let's keep looking.
Beep, beep.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
Beep, beep. Alert, alert. Nosy person spotted. Nosy person spotted. Beep, beep. Protect the goods. Protect the goods.
Well, if you insist.
Evils be gone.
Care to dance? A little honesty.
Why, of course. Get that.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Is that fair?
Did I win? Did I win?
Not even a thanks.
Empty. These crates were probably used to store stolen items. Someone left robots to guard them. Looks like I'm too late. Let's look elsewhere. The 3 rumors Sweta talked about all check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
Oh good, you're back. Did you find any critical intel? I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in the stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people acting strange recently. A few vagrants who almost never leave the Great Mine have suddenly started making trips to Boulder Town. I asked the Silvermane guard station there to go investigate some places of interest. I hope they find something. Hey, we've got some news.
Madam Metis and Miss Pela, we found the lost meteor fragment. Really? Where is it? This seems too easy. It's in a room in Gotha Hotel. Looks like some forgetful thief left their most important loot there. We've got the area under control. Now we're waiting for you two to come back and check the stolen artifact. We'll come immediately. Don't make a big fuss and don't alert the other guests. Got it, Miss Pela.
What a stroke of luck. I didn't expect to get a break in the investigation so quickly.
This seems suspicious.
Come on, let's go to the Goethe Grand Hotel. I hope this isn't some sort of cover-up operation. Such a peaceful spot. This must be the box. Let's open it. Let's see. The color, the texture. Yep, this is the stolen meteor fragment, all right. Fantastic!
This was a little too easy.
To be honest, I feel the same way. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum can now open to the public. That's good news. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. When the time comes, we may need your assistance again. Let's go. We need to take this item back to the museum where it belongs. Such a peaceful spot.
Careful now. Don't get your clothes wet.
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. Thanks for your help. The meteor fragment. It's so majestic. The value of items housed here can't be measured in money alone. But this little piece of stone could fetch a mountain of cash. The General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. So, if you're interested, do you think you'd like to take up the post part-time? I promise you it won't be a boring job. So that's a yes? Great! Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby secretary, Eris. She's a talented worker and can tell you everything there is to know about museum matters.
But at the general exhibition area of the Belobog History and Culture Museum. Go away.
Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard her name many times already.
Oh, yes. I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure of meeting you.
Nice to meet you too.
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, starting today, she is going to be our museum manager. Please keep her updated on matters relating to the opening and operation of the exhibits.
My pleasure, Miss Payla. Leave it to me. I'll keep our manager up to speed on every detail. Would you like to begin with the museum's workflows? That's the spirit. Let's get started then.
To revitalize the museum to its former prestige and glory, we must keep obtaining Revita score from operations. Please enter here to enter management gameplay. The museum's revitalization state and obtain Revita score are shown here. Management benefits are influenced by 3 parameters. The higher the museum is ranked, the more benefits it will bring in. To manage the museum, assistants must be appointed. You can trust Payla to manage the general hall. Start managing. Enter next business day. Exhibition area level up. Increase the level of the exhibition. Increase the level of the exhibition area will improve benefits from the operating from operating the museum, but will also set the objectives higher. Appoint more assistants. Staff recruitment. This assistant can help you reach the operation objective. Hire them. Keep leveling up the expedition area. Increase exhibition area level to get more benefits. Spend funds to invest in the expedition area to assist in reaching operation objectives. Appoint more assistants. Who would you like to recruit today? Well, I can't. Operational objectives can bring bountiful rewards. Try your best to reach them. Upgrade exterior to level 5. Complete one round of management. Um... Okay, Elaine, you don't do a lot for everyone, so you're out. Oh my god. Sampo. Ah, darn it! And I think I also forgot to put my phone on silent. Nope, it's on silent. With any exhibition area perfect as condition, complete 3 rounds of management. Pella seems to be looking for you in the general hall. Eris told me you manage the museum so well that it is as though you've done it for years. I'm impressed. Previously, we planned to only open the external area of the general hall to manage the costs. Now we're doing so well, I think it's time we open the internal area to the public. Let's do it, Manager Metis. So I hope the museum will be revived steadily with your help. Go ahead and talk to Eris. She'll tell you how to manage multiple exhibition areas simultaneously. Keep up the good work.
Welcome!
Don't forget to set an assistant here. Ah. Not quite. I'm just short. Lost exhibition clue obtained. Obtain new clues. Complete at expedition oil painting part 1. And to obtain exhibition oil painting with distant view of Belobog. Hey, Meezy, welcome to the stream. How's your day? We're managing a museum right now. They just outright gave it to us. They were like, the previous manager quit, you can have it. Oh, hi there. You're here to collect Belobog landscape paintings, right? As you can see, 3 exhibits of the same category are still missing in the general hall. They're all made by the Great Paint and Terabini. A graduate from Belobog College of Art, he is currently the icon of the Nomadist School and the pinnacle of the city's art scene. Day's going well, even if the grandkids are being thung person right now. Yeah, kids, you know. Although he has promised to submit his commission and on time. I know him too well. He must have procrastinated till the last minute. I bet he is working flat out somewhere right now to complete his work. Gotta pay him a visit. No, I'm sure he won't be there. He hates doing his work in isolation. If possible, he will definitely paint outdoors. Let me check which paintings are still missing. Got it. Looks like I'll have a task for you with a trip to the outlying plains. If everything goes as planned, and he should be over there. All right, I'll be over there. Great, off you go then. Oh yeah, take that. As we've agreed to settle things in cash, here's the money. If he's done painting, then you can hand this over to him immediately. But this dude's got a quirky temper. If he insists on not taking the payment, don't waste your time. Just keep it as a delivery fee for yourself. The melody of your footsteps echoed as in the silent snowdrift. Just like a drifting snow phantom, you've come in the dead of winter. And so you are? I'm Metis. Metis, what a delightful name. Nice to meet you. Have we met somewhere before? Forget it. That's not important. My name's Rabini. I'm currently absorbed in creating an exhibit for the Belobog History and Culture Museum. So then, Ma'am Metis, what can I humbly do for you? Alden sent me a message. Stop that. You read that wretched old man again? I told him soon. I'll finish it soon. Quit bugging me. But you got great timing. I just finished with this landscape, a vista overlooking Belobog, and I'm gonna call it Ray of Dawn. It's finished, but I can't help but feel like it's missing something somewhere. What do you think of this painting? From the composition to the color palette and communication motifs, he put out all the stops to offer up the insight you can give. That's perfect. That's actually what I wanted to hear. You're really insightful about art. With this kind of suggestion, this painting will be more dazzling than the geomarrow ores in the museum. Rabini hastily makes revisions to the painting based on your feedback. Oh my, you're right. And now this version of Dawn is the finished item. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm sending it to that old man in Aldane right now. I want him to know that every delay of mine was worth it. Rabini runs off on his own. Then I get to keep the fee, I suppose. We screwed over an artist! Welcome to Belobog History and Culture Museum, Miss. Is there anything an old man like me can help you with? Oh, you're in the wrong place. This is the museum's warehouse. Head out and turn right. The exhibition in the hall is past the reception counter. If you have any questions along the tour, or if you have any feedback or opinions, come and talk to me. I'm Aldane, the former dean of Belobog College of Art, and now the curator of this museum. Pleased to meet you. You work pretty fast. Let me take a look-see. Ray of Dawn. Very nice. It's a great name. Good work, Metis. I know just where to hang it. I placed the exhibit in the correct position. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. The key to revitalizing the museum lies in finding the lost exhibits. Continue operations to keep finding clues. Exhibits can bring extra benefits and special boosts.
Welcome!
Upgrade general whole interior to level 4. Complete 1 round of management. Lost exhibit clue obtained. Just in the nick of time, Metis. I've just gone over all the exhibits in the storage room and stumbled across this treasure map. These would all be great for the general hall, but they're scattered all over Belobog now, and I'm afraid there's no way an old-timer like me can get them all. It would be great if you could fetch for me from Backwater past this cannon. I've written its approximate location on the back of the treasure map. I have to trouble you with another trip, Metis. The only downside to the Roku app is that it keeps popping up with a "Hey, do you want to rate us?" every few minutes. Oh my god! It's almost like how it's almost like how YouTube is, "Hey, do you want to watch? Do you want to watch premium? Do you want to get premium?" Like, no, I can't afford your stupid ass premium. Oh, there it is. This should be the item in the treasure map. I'll bring it back.
Glad to see you here at the museum.
Already? Let me have a look-see. That's great. That's the one. It's still in good condition. And just a quick fix and it'll be ready for exhibition. Soon enough, this will be the pride, this will have pride place in the grand hall. Well done, Metis. Looks like this piece can now be put on display.
Welcome to the museum!
General Hall exterior to level 8. We're gonna have to go with this. Potential assistant found. Actually, you know what? Since we're working with a museum, I'm sure Goliath can appreciate museums. Hey, isn't this Metis? Can I help you? What a coincidence. I came asking about this right after Pela left. She passed me an application form and asked me to fill it out, submit it to the museum reception desk, and wait to call for an interview. I'm still on the fence now. Apply now, you'll get paid daily. Well then, the application doesn't sound like too much trouble now. Still, Pela is right. Everyone in the city knows we're friends. We'll get flack if we don't go through the normal process. You're here at the right time. Could you take a look at my resume and see if it needs modifications? Sure. I know I can always count on you. I'll entrust my resume to you then. Saval Landau. Graduated with a PhD in geomaro energy engineering from the engineering department at Belobog Cadet School. Started work at the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Reached significant breakthrough as leading researcher on a specific project. Left the technology division that same year and started running a Neverwinter workshop. Been performing as a rock and roll singer until now. Research and performance into prehistoric Belobog music design and control engineering of geomaro energy-based electrical integration systems, information engineering, mechanical design, manufacturing, and automation, and automation weapon systems and weapon launch engineering design, and manufacturing and information engineering of automation and hardware and control systems, navigation and guidance, and control technology, the ammunition and engineering and explosive technology, cryptography, emergency equipment and technology and engineering, etc. Which part of the resume do you think it can be improved? It looks surprisingly formal. It's not something I would write, isn't it? To be honest, back when I was doing research in the technology division, I spent 60% of my time dealing with all the messy forms coming from Clipoth Fort. To the point where now, whenever I see a form header that says Belobog, Silvermane Guards, or Clipoth Fort, my hand just starts moving on its own, and I can't write anything else. But then again, this is the preferred style in Clipoth Fort, so it should be fine. Or do you think I should let it loose a little? Yeah, this will be fine. Glad to hear that. Your words give me confidence. I'll submit this resume in a bit. Come on, let's go to the museum. Hello there. May I hand in the volunteer guide application form to you? Hello, Mr. Vol. I'll pass your resume on to Miss Pela right away. So soon? What's with the sighing? Nothing. Please follow me to the rest area. Seems like time for me to go. Not so fast. You're coming with us, as we need you to be an assistant assessor for the interview. Okay, that is a good indication that the Roku app is a piece of crap. Apparently, there's a daily limit to the amount you can watch, and when you got to pay to get unlimited streaming, screw that. Oh my god, that is bullshit. But of course, we still have to go through the necessary steps. Besides, as I'm really interested in what's on your resume. Please get ready for the interview, Serval. As for Metis, you may get on with your first things. We'll be waiting for you. Yes, very much so.
Welcome to the museum.
And now you're back, Metis. Can we begin the interview now? Let's begin. Ahem, very well. Please get ready. Mr. Vall, the interview is about to begin. This is so formal. Well, Mr. Vall? Wait, let me ask Metis something first. Do you provide any help to Mr. Vall? Well, did you provide any help to Mr. Vall in completing this resume? To the resume itself, no. I just looked it over. So, no, I didn't. I see this is Serval's style. How interesting. I'm surprised to see Pela get this serious. Please be quiet. You aren't just putting on your serious face, are you? All right, Mr. Vall. Now, let's go to the next question. Name. There's nothing to talk about. Let's check out the next column. You certainly have an impressive personal experience. Now let's check out the next column. You have a long list of skills and expertise. You're indeed very capable. Everyone can see that. See, I did have the idea that Mom could use it to watch my stuff, but nope, not after that. Why the hell would I pay for something that's completely free on my computer, especially without any clear indication and that they remove the mid-roll ad. It's, hey Pixie, welcome to the stream. How's your day? And yeah, that is awful. Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the results now. Serval, I'm sorry for bullying you with those questions just now. However, I think you were not being yourself during the interview. I knew it. Is the interview normally this strict? It isn't. Well, we'll usually recruit an applicant as long as he or she has good character and is capable. So, Serval, no, you don't have to take this too seriously. Just relax and show your true self. You're always so uptight. You'll tend to mess up. Well, let's call it a day. I'm sure you two are tired too. If you want to give it at another shop, just drop by the rest area. I'll announce the results now. Congratulations, you passed. By the way, I must apologize for being a bully just now. I knew it. You didn't set up the whole interview as a prank to make fun of me, did you? You're overthinking this. The hiring process is requested by the curator. I'm merely doing my job. But anyway, I hope you as a rock star can ignite everyone's passion to visit the museum. Metis, thank you for what you've done to revitalize the museum.
Welcome!
What if we put Tyrell's fan in with Thumb? We're still way too low. And Julian is like the highest we've got in that regard. All right, we got a new exhibit. All right, what you got for me, Mr. Curator? Just the nick of time. I've just gone over all the exhibits in the storage room and stumbled across an old photo. These would all be great for the the whole, but they're scattered all over Belobog now. I'm afraid there's no way an old-timer like me can get them all. It would be great if you could fetch me for me from the robotic settlement, this energy hub. I've written it, and its approximate location on the back of the photo. I have to trouble you with another trip.
Countless threads, thus your fate and mine become one.
Oh, they insist on doing
so
this.
Fragile like a wisp of silk.
Evils be gone. 1,000 wonders, good omens. Fight as one. Don't come any.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
I'll crush them all!
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Get that!
Is that light so fragile like a wisp of silk?
I wouldn't have bothered if that trotter hadn't shown up. God damn it! The garment maker killed those things all by itself.
The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best.
A little care to dance?
This should be the item in the photo. I'll bring it back. I brought the item.
Feel free to have a look around.
Already? Let's have a look-see. That's great. That's the one. It's still in good condition. Just a quick fix and it'll be ready for the exhibition. Soon enough, there'll also be this will be the pride and plate is in the general hall. Well done, Metis. Looks like this place can now be put on display.
Welcome.
Cunning child.
Welcome to the museum.
Recruit all 10 and assistant and send and complete a round. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just here for more Metis. We're doing an event in Belobog. We found a stolen item, and now they just handed us a museum. We're now managing it, and that's what this event is about. All right, we got to do an exhibit we can get. Collect a total of 5 exhibits and complete 1 round of management. Oh, I found this random thing. Here I have a whole damn building. It's on the verge of collapse, and we're totally not dodging taxes on it. So you can have fun, and we'll be somewhere else. See ya. What the hell just happened? It wasn't quite like that. Just in time, the museum workshop has just received a batch of artifacts that need restoring. Give them a hand, and if you're free, head over and talk to Boris. It's his area of expertise, and he'll fill you in on exactly what needs to be done. Maybe not, but that's what that's what amuses me. Hey, who are you? This is the restoration room of the museum. Nothing here is on display. I'm Metis. Metis. Oh, now I remember. Haha, my forgetfulness. I mean, yeah, that's probably about it. On the other hand, it's a museum, one of the best kinds of buildings ever. Pleased to meet you. I'm the museum artist artifact restorer, Boris. So sorry if we're not recognizing you earlier. I'm just wondering, I was just wondering when you'd be in. Come in, let's get to it. Sorry, I didn't recognize you, bot. So you're like the fifth. You're like the 5th one we've had this week, but it's only Tuesday. Yeah.
Intricate weaving.
Apparently, I just did it.
Chance.
Not too bad. Thanks to you, this batch of relics has been restored ahead of schedule. I'm off to touch base with hold on and about the exhibit. Then don't forget to come back to the exhibition hall when you get the chance to check out the fruits of your labor. Thanks to you, half of the exhibits in the general hall have been recovered. Come talk to me in the exhibit hall. As you can see, the revival plan of the Belobog history and and Culture Museum has been going well so far. With your help, the setup of the General Hall's main exposition areas is close to completion and can soon be open to the public. Wow, this is amazing. This has been my first time visiting the museum of Belobog. This is the fruit of your effort. As the curator of the museum, I must express my gratitude to you personally. Here is the reward you deserve. Yeah, I could use as much moolah as possible. I need to be able. I need to be able to let Bro on May when I can finally pick her.
Welcome.
Apparently that's it for now. It looks like we'll probably be continuing this next week. Find Molly and ask about the malfunctioning robots. I don't want to deal with the trotter right now. Apparently I have to.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evils be gone. 1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight as one!
Countless threads, thus Your fate and mine become one. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk. A little honesty. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity. The foretold triumph draws nearer.
I just never came here.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
It's been a while since we activated one of these things.
Fine craftsmanship.
Complete map flow link 10 times. Red to red, white to white. So what do you do? What did you do with those defective robots? Well, come on. What are you squirming around for? The worker in charge of arms management forgot to report the defective units to the commanding officer. Those robots may have been deployed to the restricted zone. What? Don't be angry. I've written a report of this incident and submitted it to management. We just need to wait for them to send someone to deal with it. Now, what do you... but you know that our approval system is like... but you know what our approval system is like. Until then, we can't really do anything. We can't just wait here and do nothing. There will be big trouble if we don't deal with this now. How can you just sit around so calmly? You're right. We're just small potatoes. There's no way we can deal with those crazy robots. This makes me so angry. Where are the garrison people? They are to blame for the restricted zone receiving this batch of subpar garbage, since we didn't do enough. And since they didn't do enough to qualify enough quality control, shouldn't those people come forward and provide us an explanation? Well, I contacted them, but no matter what I say, they just blame it on the technology division, saying that we're unreliable and the garrison had nothing to do with it, which means we have to deal with it ourselves. That's ridiculous. How can they shirk their responsibility like that? Need a hand? Huh? Which department are you from? We met in the city before. We did? I don't remember you at all. Wait, aren't you the outsider on the warrant that the artifacts were so desperate, that the architects were so desperate to apprehend not so long ago? But this is a military restricted zone, and not even a snowmouse is supposed to be able to enter. How did you manage to get in? Oh, whatever. If you can put up a fight against the Silvermane guards, those crazy robots must be like a piece of cake for you, right? Listen, I have something very urgent that I need help with. It's a matter of life or death. Saving people is my passion. Easier said than done. I hope you're ready. You're really that reliable. Let me give you a rundown first. So last month, the garrison ordered a batch of guard bots, and And at the time, the manufacturing team was so stretching it that there was no other option but to outsource some of the workloads to a private manufacturer in the city. It turns out that this batch of robots is simply subpar, and there is a real danger that they could go out of control. Guess you've already heard what happened and afterwards, so I'll say no more. In short, I hope you can deal with those out-of-control robots as soon as possible and take back their core modules. I don't care how you do it, electromagnetic interference, remote control, or simply smashing them to pieces. They're useless anyway. I marked the general location of those robots. Hurry up, we don't have much time left.
Let's be friends. Evils be gone.
Is that care to dance? Just a facade.
Customers are always welcome. All the best.
A little on time for resolution. Is that fair? Just a facade.
Get that!
Seize the moment.
The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Okay, last one, we turn again. What's wrong with this robot? It doesn't recognize us. I have no idea. It seems to be a new robot from the garrison. If we dismantle it like this without telling the captain, then will we get into trouble? It's a faulty robot. Let me handle it. Aren't they brand new? Oh, come on. How come? Is it because the garrison didn't do proper quality control? Just leave it be. It's not our job to pursue this matter. Are you here to retrieve it? We have plenty. We have already removed the core module. Please look into this matter and don't let this happen again. It was so scary. And now we go counterclockwise. Alright, I did the thing. We should take a moment to think this through. Who is involved in the quality control process for this outsourcing project? Tell me all the names you can think of. Mr. Genia. I'm a researcher. I'm just a researcher here. I don't know as much as you think. Firstly, my last name, Sergeyevna. Secondly, I don't. You don't have to patronize me. Just call me Pela. I don't care if you call me officer or not. I only care about handling this incident properly and efficiently, and that depends on whether you give me useful information. Don't waste our time. I think. Miss Pela! Hold on, where's Molly? Oh, you're here. Well, Molly, looks like you're keeping quite a lot of things from me. Like this lady here who suddenly appeared in a military restricted zone. Also that Molly. Gepard did tell me not to make things too difficult for the outsider. But the Silvermane and restricted zone isn't somewhere I can let you hang around. I'm here to deal with the defective robots. Then this time you can't just say it's none of your business. Be honest and tell me the truth. Under Pela's interrogation, you confess everything. I understand now. It's more or less as I surmise. Since Ms. Molly and you are involved in this incident, then everything makes sense now. As for those cold modules, hand them to me first. All right, Mr. Researcher, do you want to comment on this? Your statement seems to be a little different from this lady's. Well, I was just afraid you make Molly a suspect. She can be a bit impatient at times, but I assure you that this incident has nothing to do with her. Please just spare me, Captain. Don't worry, you and Molly will be fine. Just don't play silly games with me, and when it happens again in the future, remember what I said. Don't waste my time. Thank you. Thank you so much, Captain Sir Kevna. So what are you going to do next? Even though I really want to hold you responsible for your trespassing into a military zone, I will, however, let it slide this time, since Serval vouch for your ability and character. I would also like to ask you to help me deal with the incident, which is a chance for you to make up for your mistakes. Long story short, this robot incident is just one chapter in my ongoing investigation. The stakes here are very high, and Miss Molly may have ruffled some feathers. So she might be in danger now. I'm going to ask you one last question. Do you know where Molly is? Well, there seems to be a family emergency, so she ran back to check on them. It was a Silvermane guard from the garrison who came to send her the message. I don't know what they talked about, but she looked dreadful afterwards. I think you can go to the administrative district. There is an apartment building next to the abandoned business street. I think Molly is there. I guess I was right. She's in trouble. I'll go first. Follow me as soon as possible.
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
In this weather, no thank you. Not unless we're warming indoors. I say as my shower isn't an area outside my room. You must be Molly from the technology division. And how are things going? Leaving me alone, so annoying. Oh, no, huh? Oh, you're Officer Pela. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of an emergency. I'm very sorry. Ah, you're here as well, I see. You have those defective robots that's been dealt with? Well done, no one was hurt. That's good. No, wait, why should it have anything to do with me? All I ended up doing was just cleaning up the mess left behind by those guys. Why should I worry so much for them? It's not like it's my fault. Did anyone in your family get hurt? Forget it. Why do I care whether they live or die? Family is though. Oh, is that what you two are here for? Fortunately, I live alone, and no one else got hurt. I was waiting for your update at the arsenal just now, and those people came to me. They said that I went too far this time, so they gave me a warning. I realized something was wrong, so I ran home as fast as I could. By the time I got home, the whole house had been turned upside down by them. All the valuables and even worthless stuff are now gone. Everything gone. They took everything. They even wrote insults all over the doors, windows, and walls. But I can't do anything about it. Am I supposed to just let them get away with it? Can't anyone hold them accountable for their actions? Why? I was just doing my job. Why do I have to be humiliated? What did I do wrong? Well, I'll help you get back what's rightfully yours. This happened all because of me. You don't have to do that. I just need to blow off some steam. Don't be afraid, Miss Molly. This isn't your fault. Just let us handle this from now on. We the Silvermane guards are now officially on this case. For now, it's best for you not to directly confront those thugs, since they just shown they are not shy about using violence. Oh, another thing. You can rest assured that we, the Silvermane guards, will never let you go homeless. You can seek temporary shelter in the Neverwinter workshop for now. The owner of the workshop will ensure your safety. Just say my name when you meet her. But I want to go with you. I want to see those gang of thugs brought to justice with my own eyes. It's just too risky. Your security must be our top priority. I'll arrange to have your house fixed later. For the time being, just focus on protecting yourself in case of further reprisals. She still seems very upset. Metis, I already know the people responsible for this. Their names are all in my records. They won't get away. Now let's go back to the restricted zone and give those filthy thugs a proper greeting. Why is Molly here? And she got Pele, and she got here before us? I knew it was you guys who did it. Have you all ever thought about what happens if people die from those defective robots? What happens? I'll tell you. If something really happens, your technology division will take the blame. Come on, Molly. I've warned you many times to keep your mouth shut about the things in the restricted zone. You know how it goes. You scratch our backs and we scratch yours. Looks like she's in trouble. Quick, let's check it out. Give it up, little girl. You alone can put an end to all of Belobog's shady dealings between its military and its merchants. And this is much bigger. You think you alone can put an end to all of Belobog's shady dealings between its military and its merchants? And this is much bigger than you could possibly imagine. All we've done so far is a little do-over of your housing. But if you provoke the ire of those higher-ups, you won't even dare to think about the consequences. Shut up. That's enough. Put your weapons down and put your hands up, quick. What happened? Oh, I get it. Good one, little girl. You found someone to help, did you? Unfortunately, they are only two weaklings. You fucking kidding me right now? Just let me tell you, even if the captain and himself were here, I wouldn't be scared off. Wow, it seems you aren't taking me seriously at all. I'm an intelligence officer. This is a major case, and I just might have to put it on my agenda. Let's kick their butt, Metis. No need to hold back. As you know, the Silvermane Guard is at first-class medical support.
Evils be gone.
You know what? We're going to go extra on them.
Countless threads. Thus, your fate and mine become one.
1,000 wonders to raise good omens. Fight as one. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
A little honesty. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
And just like that, three of you are down.
Get that!
Ooh, you brought a big boy.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out. 1,000 wonders to raise good omens. Fight as one!
Time for resolution. Just a facade.
That's fine by me. You're the only one on the board.
Mimi! I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get that!
Let's be friends. All the best.
Under Pela's command, they led the criminals to the confinement room where they'll be waiting their punishment. Is it over? You're safe now. Yeah, we're not bluffing, you know. If it weren't for you guys helping me out in time, I'm afraid I would have been... I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Thank goodness you weren't hurt. Also, I found hard evidence all their illicit dealing... of all their illicit dealings with those shady merchants, and I believe you were looking for something as well. Is that right, Miss Molly? Indeed, and I found it, and luckily it's still in good condition. Good to hear. Miss Molly, do you have another serious question? I do have another serious question to ask you. How did you manage to show up before we did? If anything, you should be at the workshop now. Well, I was thinking about how how this only happened because of me, so I thought I should. That is not a good excuse, Miss Molly. No offense, but you were simply too reckless. I do admire your bravery and sense of duty, but you're still lacking in situational judgment, and thus often end up putting yourself in harm's way. Have you really given much thought? Have you really given much thought to how you could win the fight against those thugs all on your own? Let's be charitable here and assume you could beat them. What then? Are you really equipped to take on the criminal mastermind behind the scenes? You're right, Officer Pela. I didn't think carefully enough about the consequences of my actions, and those goons weren't entirely off the mark when they said I couldn't take on the whole world just on my own. I thought I could make Belobog a better place. As well, I can't even manage my own life. I've been working so hard, but what's the point? You can't change everyone. Is my dream really a joke? A city that stands for justice and equality? It's impossible in this world. Well, Molly, please don't get nihilistic. Maybe I was being a bit too harsh just now. No, I didn't mean to upset you. Sorry, I'm fine, and I couldn't help myself. I better listen to Officer Pela and head back to the workshop. Perhaps this job is not for me after all. Yeah, there's a thing further here. Vessel of Mirror Mediocrity 2. Oh, this is the thing I started offline. It reeks of rust and soot here. I don't like it one bit. But Mr. Stefan said that it is my responsibility too. If I do what he says, I'll earn everyone's respect and be able to live a good life. But where do I start? What is it that I'm looking for? I can't think of anything, nothing. And I need his help. Cyril? Have we met before? Sorry, my head is not in a good place. I can't remember much of anything at all. No, and I'm not able to think a lot. Have you been trapped by your boxes again? Trapped? I'm quite confused right now. I can't really understand. Mr. Stefan said that I don't have to make hard choices on my own. If it's an important enough occasion, and then he'll be here for me, so I'll just wait. She may appear to be an adult, but her mind seems to be just as muddled as before. Is the person she's been waiting for this whole time called Stefan? And it doesn't look like he's shown up yet. Perhaps I should try help her again. Will solving this box puzzle help you? I don't know. Thank you. I don't usually accept help from strangers. So I don't really know how. I don't really know how to show my thanks, but I'm really grateful to you. These boxes, I don't know what the connection and what connection they have with me, but I can't take my eyes off them, and I can't figure out what they mean. Maybe by solving this puzzle, no, I can't get my hopes up. Mr. Stefan said to forget about any unrealistic expectations. Everything must be fought and won by ourselves. I'll wait for you here. I'm not going anywhere. What's wrong? I think I remember something. I saw people, lots and lots of people. They gathered in a clearing, and they're all looking up at something. It's me. They're looking at me. Mr. Stefan is there, and he's with me. My sister's not there. I really wish he were. I think I can hear a voice coming out of the crowd. They're saying bad things, complaining, grumbling, and cursing. Cruising. Those bad words seem to be aimed at me. They don't like me, they despise me, and they even hate me. I don't understand. But Mr. Stepan is holding my hand. He's smiling. He's always smiling at me. He says everything will get better and there's nothing to worry about. I trust him because he's never lied to me before. Those bad words don't matter. All I care about is his voice. And then darkness. All I can remember are these flashbacks. Other than that, it's total darkness. But at least I've got something back. Does this prove that what you just said actually worked? Should I do it a few more times? I can feel the power trapping me, coming nearer again, and coming. It's coming one step at a time to wrap me in darkness once again. In the blink of the eye, the boxes reappear, just like how they did at the Backwater Pass. I can't break the cycle. I don't know what to do. I can't feel the past, and I can't see the future. I seem to be drifting alone in a blizzard, surrounded by nothing but darkness. But I still want to get my own memories back, even if it's just a few tiny pieces. As at least I feel like, a little better having recovered those fragments. I'll do the best I can. Thank you, stranger. I can place my trust in people now. Would Mr. Stefan be happy if he knew about this? This Mr. Stefan guy. I don't like him.
Intricate weaving. Nothing left to chance.
I remember. Finally, I can remember. My identity, my past, what I'm looking for. It shrunk up into a ball. It's hard to untangle it at all. So I have to pull out each memory one by one. I think I can do it all on my own. Who exactly are you? I'm sorry. I can't risk my privacy like this. I know you mean no harm, and I do trust you, but Mr. Stefan said, I'm sorry, I can't. If you can, please remove the name Cyril from your memory, too. Just pretend that we never even met. What are you looking for? It's just this thing. I betrayed Mr. Stefan's trust. He put so much trust in me, but I couldn't even do this one simple thing. I'm trying to fix everything and make amends, or else. Do you no longer need any help? No, thank you. Your involvement should probably end here. I'm sorry, I didn't want to offend. It's thanks to you that I have all these precious memories back, but this is also for your sake. If we exchange too much information, if I say something that I shouldn't, then Mr. Stefan will definitely... I'm sorry, I know you put a lot of time into helping me, and you deserve an answer. But I can't just share this with you. No, I don't want you to get caught up in bad business like this. I don't want to get the good person. I don't want to see a good person get hurt. So let's stop here. Now, I'll remember your kindness, but please try to forget about this. All about me. Cyril wants me to forget everything and says she doesn't want me to get hurt. I know Sampo said that it's possibly all just an illusion created by the Fragmentum, but she sounds all too real to me. In any case, let's report this to the security personnel responsible for the restricted zone. That Mr. Vaughn, he's sussy.
I wonder what Serval's up to right now.
A strange woman. Are you sure it wasn't someone from the logistics team or the scientific research division? Tell me what you found. If necessary, I'll send some Silvermane guards over to investigate. You'll tell Dunn about your encounter with Cyril. A strange woman spouting nonsense, and an armory box is just popping out of thin air. It sounds utterly outrageous, but then again, it doesn't seem that strange coming from you. That's a warehouse stacked with old abandoned and ammo, and none of it really goes by and nobody really goes by there at all. But to tell the truth, I heard a few weird rumors in my time. Anyway, I think I got the gist of the situation. I'll send some Silvermane guards over to investigate things thoroughly, and give the warehouse the once over at the same time. Do you know or have you heard about a guy called Stefan? Stefan? No, never heard of him. Have you got some business with him? Anything I can help out with? Could you help me look into his name? No problem. I'll send someone to check the Silvermane guard roster. Anyways, thanks for your contribution to maintaining order here in the restricted zone, outsider. I'll give you a heads up as soon as I hear anything. So we'll take care of that next week. Right, on to a new mission. Clara Sentimental is claiming another weird occurrence happened in camp. Would this have anything to do with Pascal?
Oh, it's you. I wanted to show you something. These little fellas.
What about them?
Hello, hello, hello! Long time no see!
Long time no see. Today, weather, great.
Thank you. Long time no see. Big sister friend. Clara friend. Yes, that's what I was talking about. Something strange has happened. Mr. Svarog helped to format Pascal and integrate him into the base network. But after that, I discovered that whenever I mention your name to Mr. Svarog, these guys at the base would get really happy. Look how excited they are about you. I've never met anyone for the first time that was so happy to see me. I was wondering, is it because they share Pascal's emotions?
If so, that would be fantastic.
It's like Pascal is always with us. It's a nice feeling. Just like the one I had before.
Well, that was quick. Choose to format a little robot in the mission Rare Affectionate 2.
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
The off-season is over and the busy season for boxing is coming up. If the ticket prices go up by 10%, who are you? Do you have a ticket? If not, please leave. Hang on, judging by your strange outfit, could you be... so you're an outsider. I'm being blind here. Sorry if I offended you. Let me introduce myself. I'm Scott, owner of the Fight Club. I heard that you are very good at fighting. You look pretty good. I need people like you here. Do you want to join the club and be a resident boxer for this season? I'll mull it over. What do you say? Time waits for no man. If you're not here to fight, you must be here to watch. Go buy a ticket. I'm an honest businessman. Exchanging a few words with me won't get you free admission. If you're curious, then buy a ticket and see for yourself. If you can't tell how strong they are, don't blame me. Not convinced? Then enter the ring and fight a few bouts yourself. Then you'll see. You talk cocky, but is that just because you're scared you'll lose? Don't you dare, you don't dare enter the ring, then talk high and mighty about my boxers being weaklings. And am I supposed to feel intimidated? Excuse after excuse, really, you just don't you just don't have the courage, huh? I just don't want to fight ordinary people. My boxers here aren't just ordinary people. Only reputed fighters are allowed to step into this club. Ask anyone, and you'll learn. My Fight Club, why my Fight Club is far and wide, is known far and wide across the underground. People don't buy tickets to come and watch some unknown amateurs. You're so confident, huh? It's just so happened, and we have a few boxers in the Fight Club right now who are all eager for some hands-on practice. I'll give you a nice little reward if you can beat them. Just in case you intended, you needed a little extra, any extra incentive. What do you think? Bold enough to fight around? Think about it. According to you, wouldn't they be a piece of cake for you?
Hey, you! Interested in signing with yours truly?
My friend.
Hey, ready for a good one? Ready. Coming up, a much anticipated high-profile rookie. Is she a gifted new talent ready to rock the club's new seasonal rankings? Or is she going beyond her depth just to get some new scars for a show? Let's wait and see what the new rookie has in store for us today. Please welcome Metis.
Evils be gone.
Is that time for resolution?
I'm gonna hold.
Get that!
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out. Customers are always welcome. Man, me! Mimi! Somebody help Let's be friends, shall we? All the best.
Guys, do you think I passed? The smoothness of the battle, the suffocating sense of oppression. Even the old champs can't do much better. Impressive, most impressive. Where are your cheers? Do you not eat? Did you not eat? Louder, encore. Applause and cheers as the Scott Club's newest rising fighter, superstar Metis. Time to fight Scott. Wonder how much just the prize.
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Hey, you! Interested in signing with yours truly?
I won. Ha, I was right about you. You're quite the fighter. Green but extraordinary. Much better than those boring old farts with fixed routines. Look, casually watching Metis obliterate everything on the field while I throw food at a grumpy electric ball. As for the prize money, don't worry. You'll definitely get some, but what? It's nothing, and it's just that there may be a little trouble in the process of securing the funds. No biggie. It's just that lately the boxing system hasn't exactly been. The boxing gym hasn't exactly been printing money. I can give you some now, but the rest. How about you do me a favor first? Now I need. I'm now in need of a special boxer. If you can find one, I'll give you the rest of the money. Easy, eh? I promise. Don't you have enough boxers already? Have you seen those knuckleheads? All they know is to do. All they know is to bury their heads and train, getting all dirty and sweaty. They don't know what an audience wants to see. Audiences want excitement. And sensory feast, visual stimuli. I need someone who can stand in the ring and knows what the audience wants. Calm down. You don't know what it's like to raise these shameless parasites. Everything they eat and use is mine. In this world, you either lead or die. So it's time for me to start exploring a completely new business model. By the way, I know you've been into the Fragmentum, so you must have seen those monsters, right? Shaped like a human wearing special armor. I'm sure it's easy for you. Just give me a set of that armor, and I'll give you the rest of your prize money. That sounds like it could cause some shit. So what are you waiting for? Get moving. The longer you take, the longer I need to feed those parasites. It's what a filthy waste of money.
Evils be gone.
Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus, your fate and mine become one.
1,000 wonders to raise good omens. Fight as one. Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I'm so glad I finally got Hua Hua.
With perfect clarity. Is that life so fragile like a wisp of silk? The foretold triumph draws nearer.
I think this is a bad idea.
Should you have a moment, take some time for a bath.
Hey, you! Interested in signing with yours truly?
That's it, that's it. Wow, that texture. You had an annoying attitude, but you still got the job done. And I was right about you. Ha 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 ha. Here's the rest of your money as promised. Scott is always true to his word. If we can get a chance in the future, then come and talk business with me. We can help each other out. What do you plan to do with it? To wear it, of course. Or what? Leave it around as house decor? I think that's an extremely bad idea. Hey, since you helped me, I'll let you win on my plan. I'm going to have a boxer dress up as a monster and fight in the ring. That also sounds like a bad idea. I already thought up a name, Monster Armor. Tickets will definitely be sold out by then, and the boxing arena will be full. Haha, what do you think? In all the underworld, only Scott could come up with such an ingenious idea. What's unsuitable? Oh, you mean the size of this armor? It does look a little big. So just take it. So just take it to the blacksmith and get it resized. All that whining is hard on the ears. Don't come to me if something goes wrong. This is a bad idea. Let's do it anyways. Spoken like a true RPG player. We hear it a lot in tabletop gaming. I know, man, what could go wrong? Hey, you've done your part of the job, so shut up and take your money. All this jibber-jabber is just trying to squeeze me for... is you just trying to squeeze me for more. Don't think I don't know what's on your mind. Scott is no cruel boss, you know, and you've really helped me. I've proven yourself capable. I'll give you a little extra house special. Next time you come around, if you see Mr. Dig here, get him to do a head count and squeeze you into the challenge round or something like that. That way you don't need to line up for tickets. Are you good now? Now get him out of my face with your money. So now, which poor fool should try this armor on? What's the worst that can happen? We hear that a lot too.
Looking for a ticket?
The new seasonal tournament hasn't started yet, so don't loiter around. Go see Mr. Scott if you have any questions or want to sign up for the tournament. Scott said I don't have to queue. Hey, it's the famous Metis. Now I recognize you! I have a condition called NPC syndrome. It makes me forget who you are until you've chosen the right dialogue option. I was too busy looking to look carefully just now. Sorry about that. Boss already told me the house special is for VIPs, and you're definitely a VIP boxer now. Enough time. Anytime you want to swing a few, just say the word and we'll get someone for you. And don't be a stranger. New season starting soon. You can show off your new moves in no time. No problem, of course, no problem. Since it's your request, that must be arranged. In just a moment, I'm going to inform all departments that the season opener is starting early. Coming up, we have the honored legendary guest honor from fighter from the Fight Club, superstars from beyond the walls, Metis. The opponent she will be facing is none other than the twin automatons known in the Fight Club as Rookie Busters, Silo and Yer. Will our superstars maintain their level like the last match and beat the undefeatable Rookie Busters in this game? Let's wait and see. Dear viewers, no time to blink. The match officially starts now. So, you're just giving me the same fight?
All the best.
A little honesty. Care to dance? Is that just a facade?
Somebody help me! Me!
A little honest.
Evils be gone. Me!
Maybe someone should have said the first part before we all decided to get Dungeon Steel from a dragon.
Your breathing is erratic.
Customers are always welcome. Ha! Ha! Maybe I can do this.
Get there!
Mimmy!
Rookie Busters busted. This really is this is a once-in-a-lifetime show. Silo and Mur have never been at a disadvantage against the rookie fighter, but this time they were demolished by Metis in one go. I'm afraid that the two robots are done for the session, but in this part of the jungle, losers have no choice but to accept their own destiny. Let me hear you say her name, Metis. Congratulations on a phenomenal win in the opening. Metis! Metis! Next match is starting soon. Are you ready? Contestant Metis is ready to continue the match. Who will be your next opponent? Put your hands together for... Next up, we have sitting in the west corner of the ring, the newcomer fighter who caused a huge stir in Boulder Town with her superb skills and moves, Metis. And in front of her is another dark horse of this season, the young mechanic from Multimerville. Ash and his electrifying robot partner, Pikachu. I see what you did there. And their goal is to become this season's champions. Will Metis ruthlessly crush their opponents' dreams, or be a stepping stone to a young and promising mechanic's dreams? And this battle will reveal the answer to the audience. Now, I hereby declare, let the match begin!
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best.
Time for resolution.
Chill out. Customers are always welcome. Evils be gone.
A little on.
Behold, what a tragedy. Our outsider Metis showed no mercy. The mechanic and his partner fell on the road to their dream. And is there a chance for them to make a comeback? Just kidding. No one cares about losers here. Just focus on the winner of this match. Viewers, give it up for our winner of the day, Metis. Can you tell this was written when Ash was still losing? The sad thing is I was holding back. Let me hear your roars, because tonight we witness the return of the king, the most legendary automaton fighter to ever grace the Fight Club's arena. Greyback Whale and its brand new remote support system, the Light Cavalry. To this day, the former champion will be returning to the arena, welcomed by applause and cheers of everyone. And who's the unlucky one to be facing such a fearful opponent? That's right, it's the rookie who has made great strides on the club's leaderboard recently. Give it up for the emotionless limbo champion, Metis. Facing the full-scale mechanical warrior, what would Metis do? Hold your breaths, because the match officially starts now.
All the best.
Okay, if you're gonna do that.
Threads, thus, your fate and mine become one. Life so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'm gonna hold everyone back. Somebody help me! Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
How could this be? Metis showed no signs of weakness in the face of such a fierce opponent, and even handled the battle with ease, defeating the grayback whale and its light cavalry with ease. What a marvelous power to behold! Spectators, give your applause to today's winner. Let's commemorate the fight that will go down in Fight Club in the Fight Club's history together. The club's new star, Metis, isn't disappointing us. She is stepping into the ring once more. Metis had no trouble with the precious opponent, and with the previous opponent, and on her way up to the fourth cycle of the season's opening matches. And now, such a tough challenger will be facing. Which tough challenger will be facing off against her? The answer might surprise you. Standing in the ring is the legendary mechanical warrior from the faraway mining town, Master, and its equally formidable disciple, Doman. Will our superstar be able to emerge victorious against these mighty inheritors of unpredictable mechanical fighting style? Don't blink or you might miss a moment to this brilliant spectacle. Now let the fight begin.
Customers are always welcome. Evil's begun. 1,000 wonders to raise good omens. Fight as one.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Yeah, I get to go first.
Time for resolution.
Why, of course!
He's being targeted. Man. I want to see if that's removable. Yeah, it's removable. It said it was, at least.
Countless
Fool!
thus your fate and mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
fear, I sense. Care to dance? A little...
Wow, that was amazing! Today's battle nailed the total failure of the mechanical fighting style. What a shame! Who would have thought that such an unfathomable ancient martial art would be cracked by an outsider one day? What a spectacular showdown! After this epic victory, Metis is on the verge of facing her final opponent to the season opener. What a feat! Please, everyone, shower your cheers and applause on the winner for her victorious glory. Another one? Oh god, it's two of them. The legendary outsider has climbed their way to the very top, and the season opener win is so close at hand. But will Metis beat the champ as easily as usual? Let us wait and see. And right now, sitting at the top of the ladder is actually an old friend of Metis, Greyback Whale, and its fully upgraded remote support system, Dragon Rider. Listen here, what a name it is. This battle will decide the one who lays claim to the season opener ultimate prize. Will the championship change hands at the very last moment? This will be the highlight of the match. Let's give it up for the two warriors. Now I'm proud to announce that the battle for the top begins.
Evils be gone. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Time for resolution.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Fool!
Countless threads, thus your fate and mine become one. Life so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Sorry, not sorry, Greyback.
Better late than never. All the best.
A little. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
You suck too, Dragon Rider. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. The battlefield is completely out of control. The Greyback Whale lost it at the very last moment and kissed the championship a regrettable goodbye. What are you talking about? He never even had it. The battle becomes a new era of evolution for Boulder Town Fight Club. A new era for freestyle fighting has dawned upon us, and it's pushed by this season's ultimate winner, Metis. Cheer and celebrate. You're all lucky to witness the birth of a new king, the future of the Fight Club. Congratulations on your season opener and all 5 matches. Of course, Mr. Scott has arranged for your rich reward. Here you go. Remember, Scott Business Alliance is only made for you, the strongest. Hey Metis, got a minute for some matches? The Fight Club is gearing up for an awesome martial expedition. All amazing fighters like you are welcome. What's a martial exhibition? Martial exhibition is built around a different kind of match, where the focus is more on the overall entertainment value rather than the actual outcome. The Fight Club organizes several of these matches each year. Unlike regular matches, fighters get to showcase their unique style of martialism in each bout. It's hard to put into words, but once you step into the ring, you'll get it. If you're interested, you just head over to the Fight Club and sign up. An all-new season of the Fight Club has begun. If you want more information on how to join matches, feel free to ask me about it. I will do my best to provide you with all you need. No problem. I'll make arrangements immediately. Upon entering battle, inflict 1 weakness that corresponds to the ally type, so all enemies. That's the wrong Ting Yun.
Let's be friends. Evils be gone.
Care to dance? Just a facade.
Mimi! Customers are always welcome. All the best. Mimi!
peril. When breaking an enemy's weakness, trigger all debuffs that would have been inflicted if their enemy, if their type weaknesses were broken, and deal the corresponding dot.
Let's be friends, shall evils be gone.
Is that fair? Time for resolution. Just a facade. A little. Thank you, friend.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out. All the best.
Is that fair, I said?
Increase allies' break effect by 200%.
Let's be friends, shall evils be gone.
A little honesty would do us both. Care to dance? Is that...
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Somebody help
Cool.
Customers are always welcome. All the best. Sagacious discernment.
A little...
Do we have...
Get there!
Depredate. It's after an ally inflicts weakness break on an enemy, reduces all enemies' toughness to 0 and cause them to be weakness broken.
Let's be friends, shall evils be gone.
Time for resolution. Is that fair? Just a facade. Thank you, friend.
Customers are always welcome. All the best. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one! Mimi, Mimi! Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Countless threads thus.
It begins.
Your fate and mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Done and dusted.
Let us weave the future together.
Maybe someone... That's an old one.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evils be gone.
Care to dance? Is that fair? A little.
Customers are always welcome. All the best.
Is that fear I sense? Your breathing is erratic.
I have to check something, and this may lead to a food break. Give me a sec, guys. Not quite yet. Also, I saw a notification on my phone that Apothecary Diaries is coming to Netflix. Nice. I've heard that anime is really good.
Just a facade. Being direct is always preferable.
Chill out.
Oh, one of those flying birds? That's not a threat.
Let's be friends, shall evils be gone.
A little honest time for resolution.
Me! I'm gonna hold everyone back!
Get them!
Customers are always welcome. All the best.
A little honest.
Mammy! Somebody help me!
When an ally attack acts with a single target ability, additionally it regenerates 20 energy.
Evils be gone.
Care to dance? The way is fraught with difficulties.
We have to fight!
Why, of course. Get them!
Let's be friends, shall we? 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one!
Just a facade. Countless threads, thus your fate and mine become one. Life so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Of course, Z-Freeze is my healer.
Don't come any closer!
Aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
All the best.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Divide and conquer. When. All right, now I gotta go for food break. See you in a bit, guys. All right, I'm back. And 15 minutes and it's roughly including the 2. And at 9, I'm going. At 9, I'm going to. I'm going to go for another little break, so we'll add that one onto the tally too. Anyway, divide and conquer. When there's one enemy left, we automatically hand you the victory.
All the best.
Time for resolution.
Ham plans to fix up some grilled sheep, but the bread turned out had turned to death, so that was a no-go. Oh, that sucks.
Is that... Do we have to fight?
Why, of course!
Give me strength! Let's be friends, shall we? Evils be gone. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one!
A little honesty would... Countless threads.
And
thus
now
your
you
fate and
die!
mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Get them!
Don't come any...
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, give a Glia 300% attack boost on a single enemy. You fool. Indiscriminate Bliss. When an ally uses ultimate, it is considered as a follow-up attack. It increases damage dealt by follow-up attacks by 200%.
Let us weave the future together.
Customers are always welcome. All the best.
Is that fair? Care to dance? A little...
Me!
Just a facade.
Let's be friends, shall we? Evils be gone. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one! Me!
Being direct is always...
Customers are always... Chill out.
Just a facade.
Get them!
Let's be friends, shall we?
Element of Surprise. Increases crit rate from allied with follow-up damage.
All the best.
Is that time for resolution? Just a facade.
Hey,
Customers
Atso,
are
welcome to
always
the
welcome.
stream. How's your day?
Evils be gone. 1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight as one.
Being direct.
Ally deals follow-up attack damage, increases weakness break efficiency. Hey, Lotus Prince, welcome to the stream. How was your day?
All the best.
I'm doing good. Okay, we want to kill those things.
Care to dance? Just a facade.
Me. I'm gonna hold everyone.
Get them!
Chill out. A 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one.
Yeah, I think I should start pulling out the stops now.
A little honesty would do us both.
We have to fight.
Why?
Let's be friends, shall we? Evils be gone.
Come on, do it. Ah, you suck. That's what I'm looking for.
Countless threads. Thus, your fate and mine become one.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Is that all lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity?
Arsonist's Larceny. When an ally inflicts weakness break on an enemy, regenerates all allies' energy to maximum. God damn, I should have used my Firefly team for this then.
All the best.
A little time for resolution. Just a facade.
Me. evils be gone. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Countless threads, thus your fate and mine become one.
Is that fair?
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, I want to take this guy out because he keeps summoning the goons.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
Yes, go ahead and hit Goliath. That way she can regenerate more energy.
A little honest. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Is that fair?
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Midway. Fortitude and Mind Spirit. When an ally uses their skill or ultimate, they gain a shield that can absorb damage equal to 30% of their max HP. Okay, this one I gotta switch. This one, and I gotta use the Firefly team for.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Benefactor, let me lend you a hand. There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! This is live to fight! Fight to live!
I won't hope.
You've arrived. Let's kick things off with you.
Overbreathing. When an ally gains a shield, they also gain one stack of overbreathing, which increases crit rate by 15%, stacks up to 6 times. That's useless for this team. Alright, more jobbers.
Have we met before? Shall we unite our goals?
Joining the Bat Prime. Detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Me. I shall set the seas ablaze!
So, you in the mood for another?
The long dream has vanished.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Dreams of a past life. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Respect the tails!
Form! Ignite!
Sudden impact. When an ally's overbreathing reaches as 5 to 6 stacks respectively, their energy regenerates the maximum and they immediately gain an action. Well, that'll make overbreathing actually worth a damn for this team.
There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Attack detected. Sam in position. Executing attack.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze!
The redemption.
It's fine.
You've arrived. Let's kick things off with you.
Live to fight!
Like it's gonna matter once your weakness broken.
Let's seize this. Dreams of a past life. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Let's move forward! Ignite!
I won't hold back. Clouds are easily scattered.
I've lost my way.
That poor sword. Vigorous pulsation. When allies overbreathing reaches 6 stacks, their damage increases by 600%. In other words, we just hand you the win.
Shall we unite our goals?
Time. Detonate.
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas ablaze! Firefly, type 4, in position.
So, let's kick things off with you.
Have we met before? The long dream has vanished.
For your sins.
Dreams of a past life.
Yeah.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
I will claim live to fight! Fight to live!
retribution!
Thanks, idiot!
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds are easily scattered.
Life's like a good... My friends? Indulge yourself. It ain't over yet.
And your friend's dead, and it's all your fault. How does that feel?
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Mem! Move forward! Ignite!
And now it's your dad. Now you're dead, and it's all your fault. Now we're heavyweight, baby. Premonition. When entering the battle, inflicts one and weakness says that corresponds to all ally type to all enemies. Going back to the Aglaia team because I just want to use that one.
Let us weave the future together.
Evils be gone.
Time for resolution. Just a facade. A little honest.
That was fast. Thwack. Increases weakness break efficiency of allies by 200%. When inflicting weakness break on an enemy, the enemy's action is delayed by 100%. Would be more useful in my Firefly team, but I'll take it.
Customers are always welcome. All the best.
Care to dance? Just a facade.
Get that!
Is that... With 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one. Evils be gone.
Being direct is always just a facade.
Give me strength. Better late than never. Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
He just wanted to get one more hit in before he died. Increase damage dealt to enemies with weakness break by 500%. Oh my god, Svarog is a potential enemy.
All the best.
Time for resolution. A little just a facade.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
Of no great concern. Let's be friends, shall we? Evils be gone. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one.
Being
Customers are always welcome. Somebody help!
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Countless threads, thus your fate and mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Depredate. It's after an ally's weakness. After an ally inflicts weakness break on an enemy, reduce all enemies' toughness to 0. Yeah. Of course, they're gonna give me Svarog.
All the best.
Svarog, that was very quick, so I'm guessing this is like a set encounter.
Result.
A little care to dance? Just a facade.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Better late than never. Chill out. Good omens. Fight as one.
Is that fair?
Get them. Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Yeah, we are not holding back against fucking Svarog.
Become one. Life so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Customers are always welcome. Evils be gone.
Reinforcing. Value exceeds threshold.
A little honesty would all lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity. Dance
like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Only new season of Fight Club has begun. If you want more information and join matches, you've conquered all 5 leads. Outsiders are such frightening forces of nature. Metis says you charge your way through the current season and matches and clear all obstacles on your path to greatness. The Super League has come to a close. I hereby announce the season and has come to a successful conclusion. Congratulations on becoming the champion. Scott Business Alliance has prepared a large number of luxurious awards for you. Please be sure to collect them. And finally, remember our motto. Scott Business Alliance, made for the champions. Boulder Town Martial Exhibition. While competing in the Boulder Town Martial Expedition, players can now freely choose the buffs they receive each round, instead of having fixed ones. Complete 6 exhibition matches within 7 cycles. Complete 5 exhibition matches within 6 cycles. Complete 4 within 5 cycles. I may want to wait on this one a bit.
Reshape.
Because I might want to have my full set of teams ready, you know? And I just got my Fei Xiao team online, and it may not be the most optimal. Probably I'll come back and decimate this once I have fucking room on May. Well, the last one we can do on Belobog right now is the Great oh no, there's you receive Sampa's message for help. It looks like he is in some big trouble. Usually you would ignore him, but he mentioned that his life is at stake. Due to your strong sense of moral duty, you decide to investigate. All right, Sampo, what are you getting us into now? Oh, it's Metis. You're finally here. Come on, do me a favor. We are such good friends, and you won't just watch me suffer, right? You only come when you need help. You think I'm a robot? Come on, am I like that to you, businessmen like Gus? Really rely on nothing but trust. Why would I treat you like a robot? No, of course I wouldn't. Just do me a favor. I started a mining tool rental business in the mines, but I'm missing a few key tools. I want you to help me find them. And how simple is that? A piece of cake, right? The investment cost of this mining tool rental is still very high. It's not easy to find a supplier, but I'm not worried about losing money. What matters is that the people really rely on this business to earn money and support their families. What happened here? Well, to put it simply, there were some minor accidents in the mining area earlier. You know what it's like? It's chaos. Yes, all the mining tools I bought at a high price were lost, and I was furious. Coincidentally, not long ago, a number of A customer ordered a set of equipment from me. Well, I'd like to go look for it myself, but the situation in the mining area is complicated. I hear there are fragmented monsters in some places. Gosh, ordinary people like us can't get close at all. I want to ask you for a favor because you have such extraordinary skills and great connections. You are much better than me at this sort of thing. Let me see. I lost 3 mining tools. It's a little hard to find them, but if you can help me find those 3 pieces of equipment, I'll give you, a special treasure map. How about it? At a very attractive deal, wouldn't you say? Treasure map? That sounds like some fraud. This treasure map is absolutely real. I always do business with the utmost integrity. Don't be fooled by those scoundrels who are just jealous of me simply because I make good money. The mining team has a rule that all miners must have all 3 pieces of equipment before they go down the mine. I can't rent them out if I don't have all 3 of them. My dear lady, please have sympathy for me. I can't get to work with just one. Why don't we discuss this further? I can promise you won't regret working with me. How about this? Help me find 2 pieces of mining equipment and I'll give you the treasure map. How's that sound to you? As for the missing 3rd tool, heck, I suppose I'll have to fork out a little extra money to rent it from the miners on leave. I don't even know who is on holiday right now. Fine. I knew it. We are such close mates. I knew you'd help a brother out. Well, enough chit chat. Let me see the list. There's one called thermal-powered and mechanical mining pick. The supplier said he lost it on its way home from work. Guess it somewhere around here. This one should be simple. The other one is a customized pink safety helmet. This one is a little complicated. It looks like it got snatched by some vagrants. Might need you to find a way to get it back. As we previously agreed, just these 2. Thank you so much for your help. It's a pleasure to work with you. Pessimistic trailblazer. Choose pessimistic dialogue option 5 times. There's some mining tools left on the left standing on the ground. The rust stains on the ground seem to be the result of miners dragging their tools on the way home over the years. The mess of mining tools obscures the pick from view. It would be difficult to spot it at first glance. It seems what Sampo said earlier was true.
What was that?
All the best.
Care to dance? A little honesty.
Min! Me! I'm gonna hold everyone back. Somebody help me! Evils be gone. Mim, mim, mim.
Was I seeing things? What was that? Asking for trouble, huh?
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit.
Well, the trotter butted in. So there goes saving my energy.
Let's be friends, shall all the best.
Time for resolution. Just the facade. Countless threads, thus your fate and mine become one. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity. Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Get there!
Evils be gone.
All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity. A little on life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
I forgot there were two.
The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Who are you? Why didn't you give me a proper greeting? Don't you know the rules around here? I hear you're a tough guy, aren't you? Snatching other people's helmets? What do you mean by snatching helmet? As I picked it off the ground. Do helmets grow on the ground now? What, don't you understand human language? Like I said, I found it on the ground. That's the rule in the underworld. Finders keepers, so mind your own business. Ah, I get it. You're here to pick a fight with me, aren't you? Your funeral.
Customers are always welcome. All the best.
Is that care to dance?
Oh, fuck you! Oh, well, well...
Somebody help me! Let's be friends, shall we?
I rescind my curse. Such a high-profile color. Wait a minute. There seems to be a name written on it. Peak? So, Sampo... Peak is Sampo's supplier. Whatever. None of my business. I should head back to Sampo and collect the reward. Back so soon? How's it going? Did you find those two mining tools? I got what you wanted. Wow, so efficient, and I'm sure you can't find anyone better than you, in the Sunderworld. Not even with the help of the Geomarrow lamp. Let me check the goods to make sure what I'm looking for. Well, the color that unique, do you even need to double check? Come on, it's just procedure. Don't take it so seriously. As I said, I'd do the same even if I were dealing with the Supreme Guardian. They're indeed the real deal. These are exactly the two mining tools I was looking for. Here you go. Be sure to take care of the treasure map. Just follow the mark on it, and you sure will find yourself a surprise. The treasure map looks decent, but the details are questionable. Is this legitimate? Of course it's legitimate. Just go dig it up. Just go dig up the treasure and see for yourself if you don't believe me. I promise it'll be good stuff. Relax. All the treasure maps in the underworld look just like this. No way I could be wrong. Just trust me on this. All right. Time for you to go treasure hunting. And I'd be waiting for your good news.
Customers are always all the best.
A little time for resolution. Just a facade.
Somebody help me! Ha ha! Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Is that fair?
Well, gotta do it again.
Countless threads, all within thus. Your fate and mine become one.
1,000 wonders to raise good omens. Fight as one. Don't come any
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Mimmy, Mimmy.
Of no great concern.
Do we have...
Get them.
Customers are always welcome. Evils be gone.
A little. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Don't you want to bet the treasure is going to be some sort of boss fight?
The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Was asking for trouble, huh?
Oh, fuck you!
Let's be friends. All the best. Mimi!
Is that fair? I care to dance? A little.
I'm gonna hold everyone back against... Somebody help me! Evils be gone.
Being direct.
Again.
Customers are always welcome. 1,000 wonders to raise good omens. Fight as one.
Countless threads, thus your fate and mine become one.
All the best.
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk.
Get them.
Is that fair? All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity.
Can we talk?
Life, so fragile like a wisp of silk. A little honesty would do us both some good. All lies shall be revealed with perfect clarity. Is that life so fragile like a wisp of silk? The foretold triumph draws nearer.
What's this, a gas mask? Wait a minute, there's some characters engraved on it. Peak? This guy again? Mining tools, Peak, set of 3. Darn it, Sampo fooled me again. Of course he did. That scrumptious that unscrupulous merchant, scrumptious. Now I have to go back and deal with him. Sampo, I've come to beat your ass. Hey, how's it going? Did you find the treasure? That's what you call treasure? Oh, you found something? Come on, hand it over and then I'll explain. Think about it. Aren't these 3 pieces of mining tools real treasure? The real treasure to miners? The total amount of value that could be produced by these pieces of equipment is surely more than any treasure that I know of. Hey, calm down, take it easy. No need to get physical with me. We can talk it over. What are you two talking about? Can you deal with my problem first? I have a shift tomorrow. I can't sleep without the mining equipment. Or, I mean, I can't work without the mining equipment. Relax. See, our beautiful Metis has brought this for you, hasn't she? Oh, it's you, the outsider sent by Dr. Natasha. Thank you so much. If not for you, I'm afraid I wouldn't be able to sleep for a whole month. What, you two already know each other? Well, if I knew that in the first place, I wouldn't have spent so much effort trying to fool... Oh, I mean, nothing. You see, Peak, I always keep my promises. All right, and here's the gas mask, which means you got all your mining tools now. Hey, the cost of finding things has to be included in the agency fee. Since we are such good friends, I will only charge you 30% more this time. 30%? Right, let me see if I've got any change. What is going on? Relax, I'll explain everything to you. The mining equipment rental business I told you about before is real. I've asked many people and I realized Peak worked only 1 day a week in the Great Mine. And what do you mean by only work for 1 day? I'm actually busy with my other business. Resting 3 days before starting another day of work can help me work more efficiently. So anyway, when you're not working at a job, or should I say when you are between jobs, your mining tools are just sitting there. So the idea came to me. Why don't you just collaborate with me to rent out those tools so we can make some good money together? Indeed, you are right, Sampo. You really are one with the business acumen. It was only after I sorted this out in my head that I learned that this guy had somehow managed to lose all 3 pieces of his precious equipment. You see, I'm a businessman, not a scavenger. I'm not at all interested in this sort of scavenger job. So naturally, I immediately thought of you. Can I punch you now? Calm down. Look, I do have a genuine treasure map here for you. I've been taking such good care of this precious mine. You see, the former owner of this treasure map turned out to have quite the tragic story. Once upon a time, there was an old miner who betrayed all his friends just to get his hands on this map. Unfortunately, not long after, one of his friend's daughters came for revenge and killed him. I seem to have heard a colleague telling me a similar story. I'd never guessed the treasure had fallen into your hands, and you sure have your ways. Hey, you flatter me. I'm just gifted with the insight to do some good business, that's all. So I think you can trust me now. I wouldn't, if you lie to me again, I wouldn't dare, I wouldn't dare no more. Fool you once, shame on you. Fool you twice, I wouldn't do it again, I swear. Well, Pete got his tools back. My renting business can continue, and you got your treasure map. I bet we can say this is a win-win situation. Something seems to be off, but it sounds perfectly reasonable. Sampo, you truly are one smart fellow. If you don't mind, I'd like to discuss some confidential businesses with Peak. What are you waiting for? Go find the treasure. So back down, but in the other direction now. This guy, forget it. Just trust him. I missed that.
Happenstance and surprise, both laced with beauty.
Obtain the real treasure in the mission and survival wisdom. Right, that's that mission done. I guess you're really interested in minecarts. Well, I've laid out the site for you already. I made sure it's challenging this time. Why don't you give it a try? Youngsters should be motivated. You could learn a thing or two, kid. It seems easy enough. Just watch me. Ouch, Master, stop pinching me. It hurts. Watch carefully, girl. The blocker with the yellow light on this is the stop for loaded mining carts. The empty mine cart should be driven to the blue with the to the stop with the blue lights. Okay, so this will go all the way to here. Oh no, wait. I should have done that one last. Oh no, wait, I can do this fine. switch back to Wawa. Great. Come and get your reward. Today's challenge, however, has just begun. Here's the puzzle.
Wow!
Great. The values are all sorted. Are you ready for the next challenge? It's the same puzzle. What are you talking about? It's the same puzzle. Oh no, it's different. We're not going to do that quite yet. And now we can push this all the way back to its goal. Not bad. I wish the stupid brat would learn a thing or two from you. Here's another part of your reward. And now another puzzle.
I didn't.
If the minecart needs to load or unload the Geo Marrow, it needs to be stopped at the next Geo Marrow pile first. No, that, I screwed up on that. Oh no, I can move it over there. And that'll clear the way. I didn't mean to do that. And now we switch these tracks. Okay, now you go back. All right, then. All right, now you go back so we can load you. Load ore. And now push. Nicely done, young lady. If you can handle this, you can take care of some simple coordinating duties in the mine. Not bad. You're setting an example for the brat. Remember to come back tomorrow. I have to think of some more tests first.
I should probably report this fine.
You found it! It's yours!
Okay, that's all we can do on Belobog right now? I mean, we're obviously still not done. The museum thing's still going, and there's a bunch of other stuff. So it looks like we can start doing some stuff on the Janjo. It's just annoying that I can't continue some quests immediately, if you know what I mean. Apparently this is a follow-up to something else we did.
Huh? I just found this in my pocket. How did it get there?
What is
Looks
it?
like a light cone. Didn't that weird voice in the Matrix say something about a parting gift? Well, I guess this is it. My origin, huh? I don't know why, but the voice sounded friendly to me.
I trust your
Well,
intuition.
Guess I'll keep it then. Jumping through all those hoops in the Matrix was pretty exhausting. But this little gift makes me feel like it was worth it. I'll have to find time to thank Miss Fu Xuan properly. I really owe her one.
March 7th's origin. So it's just a mission item. And that was apparently it. At least for now. Perfect timing. We just opened the space station souvenirs. This little robot is one of their souvenirs. They developed it alongside the IPC, although it's not exactly cutting-edge technology. They've given a great they've gotten a great market response and brought the space station a lot of revenue. This one is the newest model equipped with an intelligence system they developed on the space station. It can work autonomously and feels no different to an AI assistant. I still think that the engineer went overboard. Just because the Astral Express has helped them out with some stuff before, he insisted on bringing that little robot all the way to the railway platform and delivered it to the Express personally. Help with what? When we went to the space station before, there were a few little robots that had crashed in various zones. Don Hong and I went and debugged them as we were passing through. March also helped the department of Implement and Arts test their multi-dimensional scanner. We may have helped the space station with a few things in the past, but they were just little jobs. I really think the researchers are being too kind. These trivial things really don't take too much of our time, and thus the Astral Express and her space station have always maintained a good relationship. It makes sense that we help them as much as we can. Well, what do you think a Trailblazer should do then, Metis? I didn't realize you felt that way, Metis. If you ask me, our journeys are long, and it's not like we're dealing with earth-shattering events every single day. We spend most of our time dealing with trivial matters like this. But it is precisely these kinds of small menial tasks that form a trailblazing expedition. I see, so that's what you think. How about this? Why don't we do a little experiment? Why don't you go see how people who receive have help from the Astral Express are doing now. Starting with the first world you visited after boarding the Express, I think you might discover something quite unexpected. Himiko lightly tapped the top of the little robot and activated it. New visitors detected. Scanning complete. Express trail data downloaded successfully. The investigation system engaged. Navigation system engaged. There hasn't been much data uploaded into it. It will still need a massive amount of external training. Take it with you, and it will gradually grow smarter as you travel. Destination confirmed. User information will be recorded on arrival at the target location. So I just go now? Is this not a bit sudden? You can take some time to prepare before you head off. Why not get used to working with your trusty assistant first? Adaptive mode activated. Standing by. Metis, there's no need to fret. Just pay attention to what you feel in your heart to each area you go to. Go and see how those trivial jobs we did for people affect them. Destination has been added to to-do list. The user can activate the navigation protocol at any time. All right. If you run into any trouble, you can come back and find us any time. Of course, if you really aren't interested at all, you can put this matter aside for now. I can always ask March and the other. I can always ask March and the other as another time. System activated. User identity confirmed. Loading itinerary data. Loading complete. Where am I going? Synchronization with the Astral Express and navigation data complete. Locked on the first target destination. Administrative district. Belobog Administrative District Central Plaza.
Such a peaceful spot.
What the hell is going on? Hey, Metis, I just want to thank you for helping Molly out. It's the least I can do. Well, you just like helping everyone, don't you? Come on down to the workshop if you can. Molly is not as grumpy as she seems. She actually wants company, and she'd be so happy if you could have a chat with her. That's all I wanted to say. See ya. Receiving recent contact data. Retrieving data. Retrieving data retrieval complete. Current target Wallace. Where is he? According to historic records, there's no threats to be found in the current domain. Remote communication node is not required. Please locate the target's whereabouts within the current domain. I've heard the little robots in the base mentioning a gift they left behind for you in the tempering workshop, Big Sister. Big Sister, take a look when you get the chance. Where's the tempering workshop? Mr. Regin, and though I still do not fully understand your big universe time tunnel theory, my intuition tells me that this is an era-defining discovery. Fear not, Wallace. It's the very fact that you are able to sense the greatness of my theory already places you above 99.9% of people in the universe. Come, I will find an even simpler way to explain to you. Explain it to you. Of course not. What are you two doing? What am I doing? Spreading scientific theory, of course. Metis, it's been a while. You came just at the right time. Please allow me to introduce my dear friend, great scientist and explorer on the path of universal truth, Mr. Regin. Metis and I go way back. She has helped me submit my paper to the Ministry of Education many times, although none of them were successful. Although it's thanks to her screw-ups that I finally decided to make my own scientific publication. Without that, I would never have had the chance to meet Wallace. I didn't expect you two to be friends. I'll stop you there. We're not just as friends, we're best friends. That's right, no one knows me better than Wallace. Perhaps this is what authors mean when they speak of lonely but noble souls finding their way together. What's even more worth celebrating is that our friendship has also produced something great, citizen science. As the first privately owned scientific journal in Belobog, I am honored to become one of its sponsors. Wallace, I will never forget how you came to save me in my moment of need. I assure you that I'll finish this journal and have our name etched in the history of Belobog together. Just glad you both are doing well. Thank you. I also hope that you're able to find your own best friend. And oh, that's right. There was one more thing I wanted to ask for your help with. I remember your photography skills are top rate. Could you please take a picture of me and Regin together as a symbol of our friendship? You're right. A great scientific team will require a photo to serve as a memento for future generations. Done? Let's have a look. Wow, no, the background composition and lighting, the lighting, the poses, the expressions, I would not change a thing, just like my perfect friendship with Regin. We'll use this picture to cover the next issue of Citizen Science. To-do list as item 1 complete. Next, navigate to Goethe Hotel. The contact for this area is Old Goethe. The optimal route has been plotted.
So, this friend...
I have a feeling this is all. I have a feeling this is all related to the daily quests that I never ended up doing, and they're no longer a thing. You think I have assignments for you at this age? If you were if you were here a few days later, the rightful Right Society would have already disbanded. Actually, I gotta take a bit of a break. It's about time for that now, so I'll be back in a bit. All right, I'm back, and oh God, that was an extra 8 minutes. So we'll round it up to about 25. You think I still have an assignment for you at this age? If you were a few days later, I think the Rightful Right Society would have been disbanded. Would it have disbanded? Things are different now. People's attitudes toward work and life have changed. Ever since Belobog made a contract with the outside world, everyone's attitude seems to have been affected. More people are working overtime, and everyone rushes from place to place. I've even got less people coming in for afternoon tea. Maybe they were. Maybe they also had the possibility of getting a better life and decided to work harder. It's always good to push yourself, but how do I put it? I feel like we've lost that relaxing vibe we had before. Naturally, the Rightful Right Society that advocates for suitable relaxation has declined. Members are quitting one by one, and now I'm left here with the notifications board all alone. Sounds like the invasion of IPC culture. Being an IPC employee must be really tough then. Oh, come to think of it, there was a girl named Celine who posted an assignment yesterday. She wanted someone to go to the florist and buy her a bouquet of flowers. But she didn't even state what kind of flowers she wanted. All she said was that they were for a famous and beautiful actress. Flowers all look the same to me. I have no idea how to pick a bouquet, so I put her assignment aside. Would you be willing to help her? I mean, all right. Then you could not be more perfect. And I imagine that this will be the Society's last ever assignment. The florist isn't far from here. Go and find that girl as soon as you've got the flowers. Don't keep her waiting.
Come around and have a look.
Dad, look, it's Metis who helped us before. So it is. I never expected to bump into you and a florist. So are you buying flowers too? Here to pick a bouquet for someone. Me too. There are more variety of flowers here than I've seen military supplies. Trying to decide is making my head spin. I'll never forget how you helped my family. I wouldn't be here shopping with my daughter right now if it weren't for you. Have you retired now? Not yet. These recruits are a real handful. I have to leave them for a little longer. I hurried home to see my wife and daughter as soon as I accumulated a few days of leave. Silly Dad. He was in such a rush that he forgot to bring presents. Mummy said there was no problem, but her face told a different story. So I dragged Dad straight here to buy flowers to make up for it. It's all my fault. I got so excited while on the way home that I completely forgot to bring a gift. Metis, have you picked the bouquet? Let us buy it for you. As a little token of our gratitude. I see. Why don't you tell me more about what you're looking for? Tell me who they're for, and I'll come up with some suggestions. And I would recommend the bouquet marquise as Marquette. As they are the most beautiful flowers in Belobog. As well as the species most difficult to grow. Only a flower like that would be suitable for a distinguished actress. Alright then, let me help you pick a few. Your flowers are all wrapped up. It's getting late, and I should head home. These flowers are beautiful. I hope the person you are giving them to likes them. Is one flower considered a bouquet? Are you here for my singing again? That won't do. I need to enjoy the proper performance in the theater. Or are you here for something? I never thought it would be you taking the assignment. These flowers are beautiful. Thank you. I trust your tastes. I wanted to go buy them myself. They're for a dear friend, after all. But I've had so many performances lately that I've been too busy with rehearsals to do anything else. Actually, my friend will be here in a second. You know her as well. So do you want to catch up with her as well? You instantly wait. A familiar figure soon appears. I don't know any of these people. Hello, Celine. You're here too, Metis. Long time no see, Tamila. Your audition went well, I assume. I even bought you some flowers to celebrate. What beautiful flowers. Thank you so much. As for the audition, it went better than I imagined. The IPC has already agreed to sign me up. I'm going to be debuting as a new jazz singer very soon. IPC? Did Celine not tell you? I'm not an actress anymore. It all started when I took part in a Belobog and IPC culture exchange event. When I discovered jazz music, I fell in love with the genre immediately. As you know, my voice is not well suited to musicals. Fortunately, it turns out that it's perfect for jazz. I always thought that you had such a unique voice, Miss Tamela. It has such a sultry and enchanting tone. And now that you have got a chance to step out on an even larger stage, I'm so happy for you. Gay! Celine, you should also go and find your own stage. Your voice is more suited to musicals than mine, and your appearance as an acting skills are also remarkable. You could easily walk up to the stage and become a real musical performer. But do you really think I can do that? I believe in you. Of course you can. To be honest, I'm about to go to the IPC to undergo training, and I'll be away from Belobog for a long time. The theater stage will need a prima donna, and you are the only person who can do it. So, Celine, please promise that you won't allow our performances to end here. Miss Tamila, becoming a musical performer has actually always been my dream. Miss Tamila, Metis, as you both have such faith in me, I'll do whatever I can to get there. I will not let you or myself down. That's more like it. You should aim to become the star of the entire theater. Don't say that. Miss Tamila is the real star here. I have to leave behind a little memento before I leave Belobog. How about we take a picture together, all three of us, and it will be a while before we are able to meet again. Then let's use the theater as a background, and this is where our artistic dreams took off. Take your positions. I will take the picture as soon as you're in place. Oh, my skirt is all wrinkled. Let me fix it quickly. I want to put on some lip gloss too. Alright. I'll turn on the flash. Try not to squint. And automatic burst mode activated. Alright, smile. The best photo I've taken all day. And meantime, I'm like, I don't know who the fuck these people are. Not bad. Now I can look at this picture whenever I miss home. My agent is telling me I have to go. When I release my solo album, I'll send you a copy straight away. Well, Miss Samila, make sure you come back and visit the theater when you have time. They've inspired me. I should have taken a picture of the researchers before I left the space station. You miss home too? I do not have a concept of home. If I had such a home, I would say it would be the Astral Express as I currently serve you. As my internal memory is limited, there may be a day when I automatically delete records of my creator. Therefore, I could use a picture as a way of preserving them. However, I should keep my computational power focused on the current mission. We will now be navigating to Belobog Underworld. Why is the location marked as below us? Why is the location marked as below us? Has my navigation system malfunctioned? My apologies. Target location is beyond my processing capabilities. Please find your own route.
Such a peaceful spot.
Arrived at designated location and synchronizing historical data. Astral Express data shows that the Nameless previously assisted at a legendary organization of heroes, Alteration, underground organization known as the Mold, in completing a cargo delivery mission here. Okay, at least these are people I do know, but I do not know what the fuck he's talking about. I found multiple related data items. The most recent assistance was completed on the Astral Express has helped optimize the Mold's transportation routes. A total of cargo deliveries have been completed. The party they involved who is currently available, Julian, has their education level as comparatively low. I suggest a face-to-face meeting with them to confirm more. He just straight up called the kid stupid. Route generation complete. Please proceed to the distinguished area and contact Julian. Metis, if only you were here. Metis, it's you. Did you need to speak with Julian about something? He's a little out of sorts at the moment, so please try not to get him all riled up. What's happening? The school distributed a new patch of practice question booklet yesterday. He took a shortcut to deliver them to some classmates' homes. I have no idea what he saw on the way, but he's been like this ever since. Oleg is extremely concerned about this. He said he and the Silvermane guards patrolled the area the whole night, but they didn't find anything. I gave him a routine inspection. Inspection. Fortunately, he seems completely healthy. From the looks of it, I say he was exposed to some kind of mental shock. Let me speak to him. Julian does tend to be a little timid, but I've never seen him this scared before. He loves being with the Astral Express crew. Maybe he would be willing to talk to you. Sister, why? I'm sorry I'm so useless. I've been a burden on everyone again. Julian is crying so much you can barely make out what he is saying. Emotional abnormality detected in target. Activating support function. Your current heart rate is 127 beats per minute, and you're hyperventilating. Please match your breathing to the rhythm of the light displayed on the screen. Oh my god. I mean, if it works. I feel a little better now. Please maintain that breathing rate. Furthermore, there is something I must tell you. According to data from the Astral Express's previous visits to Belobog, your previous transportation mission success rate is 96.7%. Medical supplies delivered by you have saved the lives of 27 citizens. Calculating your current age. From your current age, only 0.0003% of your peers have achieved this level of success. You are not useless. In fact, you are a great emergency worker. I just did what needed to be done. I had no idea this robot was trained in psychological treatment. This is a learning outcome based on the Express crew's behavior patterns. Julian takes a deep breath and stops crying. Yesterday, when I was approaching the Fragmentum, I was going to take a shortcut, but I looked up and I saw them. Them who? It was a group of Silvermane guards. Their uniforms were torn to pieces and they were covered in wounds. I thought it was strange. I never seen them in town before. They kept asking me our supplies here. I was so scared. I grabbed my book bag and ran for it. But when they saw me running, they started to chase me. The Silvermane guards, they didn't look like they were alive. They must have been ghosts of the past. The Fragmentum. I've heard about miners who saw visions of the past while being around the Fragmentum. They even said the same. They even said they saw the Silvermane guard who were posted there 100 years ago. But it doesn't rule out the possibility that someone was just playing tricks. But why would they target Julian? I don't know. Well, they kept chasing me all the way to the end of the alleyway. I'm too scared to go outside now. I'm just thinking about their looks makes me go. Wait, I have an idea. Maybe allowing Julian to see their true form would be the best way to help them overcome his fear. What do you think, Metis? Those minor soul echoes that linger around the fragmentum, and they came back unharmed. Surely this shows that the phantoms are not going to hurt anyone. But if if someone's deliberately causing trouble, Metis will be able to stop them before they can do anything bad. Facing your fears is the only way to defeat it. Julian, do you want to give it a go? Metis and I will be by your side the whole time. We won't leave you no matter what. Take us to the passage with the fragmentum, and maybe get rid of you can get rid of it, this nightmare. I'm so scared, but if you two are with me, okay, I'll try. Come with me. I think it was down that path. Follow mode initiated. It was right here. I remember it. They suddenly popped out at this intersection. Don't worry, we're here with you. As the words leave your lips, the air suddenly grows heavy and you feel the temperature drop around you. Ah, they're back! Supplies. Is it the supplies? Who are you? This is a restricted zone. Unauthorized personnel can't enter here.
All the best.
A little honesty. Time for resolution.
Mimi! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Demons! Better late than never. Let's be friends, shall we? Ha! Ha! Mimi!
A little honesty with just a facade.
Mimi, Mimi!
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard! Get there!
Evils be gone. Mimi! Chill out. Customers are always welcome. Ha! Ha! Mimi, Mimi!
Stay close! Not a step back! Just give it up!
That's fine. I'd rather the Memory Sprite take damage.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of
Somebody help me!
Being direct is...
All the best.
It's over.
I've never heard of this fighting style before. No, this is not right. You are not our enemies. We are Belobog citizens. The Supreme Guardian sent us to find you. Huh? The Supreme Guardian? Look, this is the badge of the Silvermane Guard's Boulder Town garrison. I am the town's doctor. Thank goodness, we're saved. Long live the Supreme Guardian. The Supreme Guardian must have sent them to bring us supplies. So that's what's going on. We are Squad 7. I am the commanding officer. We have been ordered to guard this place. This area is extremely dangerous, and those with no business here must stay away for their own safety. What supplies do you need? Ammunition, food, medical supplies, everything. We're out of everything. You have already completed your mission. You can rest now. Natasha explains to the Silvermane guards everything that has happened to Belobog since they took their post. Then it seems our persistence till the better end did achieve something. May the flame of Belobog never die. May our people enjoy eternal happiness. The Silvermane Guard fade into sparkling dust and gradually disappear. So that's what happened. Do you understand now? They're not scary. They're our ancestors who fought until the last breath to protect us. Transporting goods, helping others, making sure others stay alive. The work you're doing now is also an extension of these guards' will. They would never harm you. Okay, I understand now. I'm not scared anymore, but will they ever appear again? Really? That's such a shame. What gave me half a bag of candy? I've been saving it all this time. Now I want to share it with these soldiers. I'll make an application to the Supreme Guardian when we get back to see if we can find out their names. I'd like to set up a monument here as a memorial to these brave soldiers. That way, that way, anytime you come here and see the monument, and it'd be like seeing these soldiers again. As long as they exist in your memory, they will never die. I want to tell the story to everyone in the moles. I want them all to come here and say hello to these nice guards. Metis Natasha, thank you. If it weren't for you, I might have never figured out their story. You're all grown up, Julian. No more crying like that, okay? Okay, I'm a big, strong man now. I feel like I've learned something, but I cannot detect any systems that require upgrading. Is that so? I suppose I am a robot. I do not fully understand human emotions. But I have discovered an interesting phenomenon. It seems that everyone has names. These seem to be the manifestation of some kind of concept that is more complex than a simple exchange of benefits. I have been thinking, perhaps I could give myself a name, something like Dum Dum or Dada. Based on the exchange intelligence quota of sentient creatures, these two names seem somewhat appropriate. Don't put yourself down like that. There are already entries for Dum Dum and Dada in the space station terminal records. Registration could not be completed. You're right, I cannot use these names. Let us focus on the next section of our journey. Next stop is Orem Alley on the Zhangzhou Laofu. According to the data provided by Ms. Himiko, the Express had stopped at the Lofu's Orem Alley previously and served the revitalization of the local industries. Let's get going. One moment, my database is showing that there is a second destination. We must visit the Alchemy Commission and as well as Orem Alley. The Nameless had assisted Yuyan the Vidyadhara in the past, though I am currently unable to contact her. So our next journey will be Todu's tea house in Orem Alley to meet with Boss Do. As for the Alchemy Commission, I have left a word with Yuyan. Please wait for her reply. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, I know that face. Hello, my friend. I have no idea who you are. If it isn't my best tea tester. Now, we've got so many customers today that I didn't notice you were here. Come, I prepared a seat for you. Sit down and I'll prepare you a fine brew. It's thanks to you for helping me sample all those teas. That's what inspired me to use tea tasting as a way to attract customers. Honestly, I've never met someone who understands the art of tea tasting like you do. I've made quite a few extremely popular products based on your feedback. But seeing as you always ended up with some interesting reactions every time you drank a new product, I felt bad asking you to come help me again. So my product research, the development plan stopped for a while. That is what I had. That was when I had a moment of inspiration. Though others may not understand tea like you do, as long as I have enough people sampling my teas, I will eventually be able to select a perfect brew based on their feedback. I know, it's called large-scale data collection. See, that's expertise for you. You understand what I'm talking about immediately. Every month, I put 5 new teas on sale that customers can try for half price. They have no idea what is in the brew and when get to vote according to their own preferences. The brews that get the most votes get to make a formal debut. And formally go on sale. Anyone can take part in this event and brings us in and of surprise and suspense. Before I knew it, we were overwhelmed with participants, and the queue to try my tea stretched all the way down to Orem Alley docks. You turned drinking tea into a mystery box? I like that expression. I'm going to call this event Mystery Tea from now on. That's enough chit-chat. Try this tea. It's the highest rated of my new brews. It's called Taste of the Sea. Do pour the Taste of the Sea he has brewed into your teacup. Please enjoy. You lift your teacup up and open the lid. The liquid in the cup is colorless and odorless. So it's more like plain boiled water than tea. No, this is not simply boiled water. As you stare at it closely, it begins to resemble a bottomless ocean. And an ocean with the kind of depth and vastness that could only have accumulated over hundreds of millions of years. You press the teacup to your trembling lips and allow the water to rush into your stomach. The feeling of the ancient ocean waves crashes against the rock and sends a slight shock over your taste buds. Delicious is not enough to describe the tea. If there were a path to the way of the tea, you're certain that Boss Stew would be approaching its absolute pinnacle. If only the salty flavor could be slightly toned down. What do you think? Isn't it special? How'd you make this? It's a recipe. That recipe is a store secret. You mustn't tell anyone. The key is the water used to brew the tea. Regular well or river water isn't good enough for the recipe. It has to be seawater. More specifically, it has to be seawater from the luminescent depths. In order to ensure the quality of the tea, I send cranes to secretly collect the water from the edges of the luminescent depths first thing in the morning. I think they're starting to catch on to me. I'm afraid this tea will be unavailable for a while. The luminescent depths, those two words take you back. You recall the halcyon day is when you would collect drift bottles along the luminescent depth shores. Is that another daily quest thing that I never did? Unfortunately, Yuyan still hasn't replied with an update about drift bottles. You cannot help but wonder how things are going over there. Maybe Boss Dude will know something about this local tea house owner. Somewhat strange, let me think. I often pick up kelp, seashells, and things that get washed up by the water. Oh, I picked up a drift bottle once as well. I was going to open it and see what was inside, but the patrolling Vidyadhara stopped me and kept calling me unshackled or something. I was explaining myself for hours before he let me go. But she ended up taking the drift bottle with her. I'd love to know what was written inside. If that's true, then by the Arbiter, I pray that they will be rescued. Oh dear, I've been talking to you for so long that I completely forgotten to serve my other customers. Please take your time tasting the teas. If you need anything, just call me. I have managed to establish contact with Yuyan, and she sent you a message. Check it quickly. Sorry, I was busy and just saw this message. You have quite a few more today. Just finished teaching them a lesson. I digress. You want to know what had happened to those drip bottles, right? A tea salesman picked up another bottle a little while back. The contents were complete nonsense. If you're interested, you can come check it out yourself. I'll be right there. All right, I'll wait for you at the Alchemy Commission. Here's what's written in the letter, if you read it. I don't know if the writer's imagination has run away with them or if they had too much time on their hands. It looks like the previous story is being lost at sea has come to an end. It seems the author has taken in a new artistic direction. My dear friend, this is the last time I'm writing a letter as a refugee. Saturday and I are tired of being hermits. It is time for a big change. We decided to reach for the stars. We're not just going to take the Starship to go on a trip, because no one wants to read boring stories about that. We crafted a hot air space balloon powered by the currents in space. It will only take 90 is to visit every major Zhanjiao. So, my friend, this is farewell, because I am setting off tonight. Please do not worry about me, for I have the courage of ores and ores of wisdom. He's moved on to science fiction. A stellar winds balloon. And just how many ludicrous ideas can one person have in their heads? It wasn't enough for him to pollute the oceans. Now he's throwing his trash into the cosmos. Whatever the case, it looks like this whole thing has finally come to an end. Thank you for your hard work back then. Is this just like what happened at the beginning of 3.0 when the daily mission stopped being a thing? This is like this is just like seeing the tail end of those. I don't need to trouble you with all this anymore. I've brought back a batch of Psy cranes that will do daily patrols and other missions like this. Naturally, the recognition of our outstanding contributions to the environment protection of the lunarescent depth. So I have applied for you to receive a special reward from the Realm Keeping Commission. The application should be approved soon. All to do items have been completed. You can prepare your return when you're ready. Beep, beep, beep. It is time to return and charge my batteries. Are you leaving? All right. If you wish to come and visit me at the seaside, you're welcome at any time. An open courier package. It smells of rotten food and wafts from inside. Anyone with a sane mind should stay away from it. However, if your courage prevails over your sanity, you may open it further and take a look. Perhaps the food hasn't gone past its expiry date yet. Nope, I don't take those chances. This is an easy choice to make. Anyone sane would stay away from rotten food. Your sanity prevails, and you just hope that someone will clean it up quickly. It must have been since the party car, since it ends in the party car. You're back. That face of yours tells me that it was a worthwhile trip. It was. During this trip, we recorded 127 human behaviors, 2,891 items of conversational data, and 46 instances of emotional fluctuation. This data has allowed me to gain a greater understanding of Metis and the Astral Express. This thing is pretty smart. It learns quick. Stop. You're embarrassing me. I feel like my processing chip is overheating. Well, what did you learn from this little adventure? No good deed is too trivial. When I first started as a nameless, I always wanted to do great deeds too. I just wanted to save the world and change lives. You know what it's like. You know what it's like as a youngster full of energy. But over time, I discovered that the cosmos really is just too big. Even the most earth-shattering events are no more than a drop in the ocean when it comes to the vast starry seas. But we are always growing. Every action that the nameless takes is capable of creating huge waves in the lives of normal people. When we shine in a little light When we shine a little light along the way and help people as we travel, do you think it is they who receive more courage and hope? No, I think the ones that truly benefit are actually the nameless. Saving, I hope that you will not charge me royalties for quoting you, Miss Himiko. I think you're right. You're always doing an amazing job as a nameless. Never underestimate your strength. Here, let me show you something. Himiko accesses the little robot's program and then synchronizes it to the latest data. The engineers and I gave this little one a few upgrades. It's not only can it help you with more things now, but it has also learned to actively help others. Affirmative. I have studied and ascertained Metis' behavioral patterns and will independently carry out acts of kindness within my ability in the future. It suggested that it wanted to update its communication system to the latest model to make it easier for you to contact a friend you have met along your journey whenever you want. Communication system adjustment complete. Contacts catalog is updated. When we updated the communication system, we immediately received the thank you letter. It is a formal letter from the Zhanxiao's Realm Keeping Commission. Thank you and thanking you and recognizing your contribution towards the Lunarescent the environmental procession project. They also sent over a huge pack of souvenirs. Here, they're all yours. When March heard about all your adventures, she was determined to save them all when you get back. All right, you spent enough time rushing around and helping people. It's time to get some good rest. As for this little guy, why don't you keep him in the party car? If you have any issues, you can ask them to take care of it for you. Try talking to them whenever you get time. After the system update, it has lots of surprising functions waiting for you to discover. Ordinary world. Wow, it actually did send. The IPC's technology is so advanced. Messages can be sent through half the cosmos. It's me, Tamila. Alright, my bad. I didn't tell you I changed numbers. I'm an artist now. After all, the IPC is strict with its information security. As for the name, don't worry about it. My manager chose it for me. Something about, will catch more attention. I think being an IPC artist means... I didn't think being an IPC artist means being bound by so many rules. Popularity breeds contempt. Stop making fun of me. Right now, I'm a newbie singer at most. After coming into the outside world that I realized... It's after coming to the outside world that I realized the world is much bigger than I thought I know. I still have a ways to go before reaching my ideal self. Fortunately, I've made some small progress recently. I'll continue to share good news with you when I come across them. Please look out for my performances as well, Metis. La 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 Land. Obtain the score for the phonograph by talking to Tamila at the Golden Theater. Looking back from where you began, you may have already left a great many rippling waves in a lot of people's lives. Why'd it teleport me in?
My friend, looking for a ticket?
Hey, you! Interested in signing with yours
As
truly?
I said, the opportunity doesn't wait. Getting rid just a matter of time when you are with me. Let me be clear. You already missed one chance to sign up. If you want to be a boxer now, the basic salary and profit share ratio won't be as high as before. So what exactly do you want to see me about? He's all right. He's off the peak now, but that's nothing to worry about. I'll get him to fight a robot a few times next, just to heat things up again. Contamination. Don't be ridiculous. So what kind of contamination can the armor have? I think that guy is ridiculously strong. He can smash the robot with his bare hands. I'll go check on him. I signed boxers to make money, not treat them like babies. He's not that delicate. Instead of pitying that guy, you should feel sorry for me who wasted all that money. You know what? He's actually got a match today, and he's in there. Go talk to him, and just leave me alone. Not quite yet. I want to do the other one. Just to make sure we have time.
Such a peaceful spot.
Come around and have a look.
Listen, Miss Serval, if you shake the box slightly, you can still hear the clanging sound of water. It's probably some kind of vinegar that is used to dissolve papyrus. It's sort of like those kind of mechanisms where the file would automatically be destroyed if it were forcibly opened. Looks like it won't, looks like it shouldn't just be taken apart. Or should I say it'll be hard to non-destructively take it apart. This can be quite the hassle. Let me take a closer look. What I'm trying to say is that we shouldn't even try to take it apart. Yeah, Metis, to what do I owe the pleasure? If you have something that needs fixing, just leave it here. I'll have a look after I figure out how to take apart Miss Molly's heirloom tin box. Do not take it apart. Oh, I'm just a little anxious. So I didn't mean to, Miss Serval. Oh, sorry. I was just joking. Rest assured, and I won't damage it. The thing is, after what happened last night, time I took a long vacation. I feel like I need to switch my mind into something else. I mean, there's nothing but chores left for me in the military right now, and also, I mess with some bigwigs that I shouldn't have. I don't know if I should stay in the technology division anymore. Don't worry, Pela has sorted it all out. But I do understand your concerns. You can think of it. You can think this over in my workshop and stay as long as you want. Anyway, as you can see, Mr. Varl and I are trying to figure out the mystery of my family heirloom together. The one we brought back. We brought back from the last incident. I remember my father telling me this is the insurance left for us by our ancestors. When there is no other way, find a way to open this iron box. But we haven't made any progress other than finding a puzzle engraved on the box. I wanted to just take it apart, but Molly wouldn't let me. What were my ancestors thinking? Why would anyone in dire need have time to solve puzzles? It's way to mess with their children. That's the problem. We can't even read the puzzle. To us, it's just a bunch of letters that we've never seen before. We thought about that. Logically speaking, a box like this can only be opened with the corresponding key. But this box doesn't use the pin tumbler lock mechanism at all. And the shape of the keyhole is so odd. It seems like what it needs is not so much a key, but something that can, but something like a screw or a drill. Apparently, Miss Molly's ancestors didn't leave us such an oddly shaped key, so we have to bite the bullet and solve the puzzle. But in any case, we have to decipher what the puzzle is first. Decipher. Oh yes, Mr. Vault. No, Metis. Could this be the Silvermane Guard's encryption technology? After all, our family has worked in the technology division for generations, so it wouldn't be a stretch to assume that my ancestors used codes from the guards, right? Makes sense, but I was expelled from the guards a long time ago. I have no idea what about that kind of thing. Oh, I once heard my colleagues from the intelligence department talking about this. I don't know the specifics. After all, I'm just an entry-level employee. I don't usually encounter these things at work. I'm out of ideas. Metis, what do you think? What about Japard? You want to ask my brother for help? It's much easier to steal the Silvermane Guard's master cipher code book. My brother wouldn't know a thing about encryption. He usually just leaves this kind of work to Pela. You're right, Pela. How could I forget? She's an intelligence expert. Oh, I believe Miss Pela mentioned that she would get a new magazine just before she left this morning. New magazine, huh? I see. She often spends her off day at the bookstore. Come on, let's go find her. That feels like a reference to Goron Lagann.
You know what I mean.
You know what I'm seeing? Not a Pela. Hi, Fizz, how's business? Aha, if it isn't Serval. No, business, same old, but it's nice. But it's a nice way to earn a living. Every now and then I can read leisurely like this. Ah, are you here to pick up that book? Sorry, it seems to be something. There seems to be something wrong with the publisher. I haven't received it yet. Well, no worries. It's not like I need the book right away. I actually came to see Pela. Was she here earlier today? Miss Pela, she just went back to get money. She should be back soon. Are the books here that expensive? Here's what happened. Miss Pela wasn't aware that this new magazine has a venue limited edition, and she only brought enough money for the regular edition. So what kind of magazine is this? What is the venue? I'm guessing it's a fan fiction of that Tales of the Winterland, and they have both novels and comics, and they write about the relationship between the characters from the original novels. But they're all created by fans, and some of them are completely unrelated to the original works. I think they have meetings on a regular basis to share their ideas. Pela is an important member of the Tales of the Winterland fan club. They all call her, but they all call her what was it? Huh? What did he say? Hey, looks like you and Pela have a lot in common, Metis. I haven't read it yet. Yo, Fizz, I'm back. Right on time, Miss Pela is back. Why are you all here? So Fizz, this is kind of embarrassing, but could you do me a favor and reserve that limited edition and for me? It seems like I have to buy it a bit later. Also, it didn't. You didn't let them see the new edition, did you? Of course not. Oh, good. Thank you. My dignity as an intelligence officer has been saved. So what are you guys doing here? Don't tell me you're here to buy books, because I won't believe it. We need to decipher something. Yep, you see, Mr. Roll and I found a line of code on my heirloom tin box. Can you take a look, Miss Pele? I mean, I could. Let's go back to the workshop and talk about it in detail. So, Pele, now that you had a look, what do you think? Well, I think you guys are probably on the right track. These disorganized letters certainly resemble cryptography. However, given that this was created 700 or 600 or 700 years ago, it most likely uses a completely different encryption algorithm. So what encryption algorithm did they use then? Let me think. I remember that in Chapter 2, Section 4 of the 7th edition of the Silverguard's cryptology, it says, in the early days, the Silverguard, Richard Balkan, the intelligence Richard Balkan, the intelligence officer and chief of the technology division, popularized the earliest encryption method within the force. All the letters are shifted 4 places backwards, and the ciphertext can be obtained this way. The reverse can also be used for decryption. So let's try it out. So according to this method, it should be, I got it. It is the key at the mountain pass, waiting. That place is the Supreme Guardian. The place is of operation. In addition, and the encryption is Richard Balakan. Based on the surname, this Richard Balakan is indeed my ancestor. Wait, isn't this guy Miss Pele? Isn't this the guy Miss Pele just mentioned? And what on earth does this mean anyway? It can mean the location of the next clue. You're right. There are 2 locations mentioned in this sentence. The mountain pass, the place of operation of the Silver Guards. I'm guessing it's referring to the fortress that was eroded by the fragmentum. And the key must be referring to the key that opened the box. In other words, the ancestor had the key heirloom, the key of the heirloom tin box in the corridor of fading echoes. Uh-oh, even the guard. Even for the guards, it is difficult to set foot in the fragmentum, let alone ordinary citizens like us, especially if you want to go searching around inside. What do? We finally found a clue. Do we have to give up after all? We can help you find out. Even for a seasoned traveler like you, the fragmentum must be too perilous to go into, or so I've heard. Are you really going to help me find the key? Thank you so much. But I don't want to pressure you into this. Safety should always be the #1 priority. Don't worry, I'll look after her. Miss Molly, just wait in the workshop with Serval. Without further ado, let's go now. Now, are you ready, Metis? Let's go. Let's start searching for Miss Molly's things from here. We don't need to go up the stairs. That place is not part of the old city fortress and has nothing to do with the ancient battlefield. Thankfully, we didn't encounter any enemies coming here, but I can't promise it'll stay that way on our way back. Keep your eyes peeled. This place gives off a strange vibe today. You seem familiar with this place. Yeah, I used to come here with Japard to survey the terrain, but that was a long time ago. Needless to say, it is very important for an intelligence officer to personally map the battlefield. Unfortunately, the pressure on the front line increased so quickly that we had to retreat to the Silvermane and restricted zone. And those pieces of intelligence were not very useful in the end. What's so strange about the vibe? It's too quiet. Normally we wouldn't have come all this way without any fights. That may seem like a good thing, but deep down I'm disturbed by the strange quietness. Anyway, let's be more careful from now on. Why start searching here? The old citadel runs from north to south, and we are now in the southernmost end. If we start from here, we can have a trip going back. We can save a trip backwards. Technically, it'd be the same as if we start from the north. I just picked this direction at random when we came. Great, let's go. Even though we didn't encounter any enemies from here, it's hard to say what'll happen later. If we get into a fight, I will cover you. If it so happens that you are defeated, I will definitely find my way to bring you back to a safe place and continue our exploration when you are ready. But it's best to avoid that. After all, there is only so much I can give you. So stay sharp, Metis. Beep beep, matching object found. Matching object found. Do you want to switch to search mode? What's that sound? Metis, why are you carrying that thing with you? Beep, finding is not a thing. I am Richard, the home use object finder. Model information and version 0.63. A professional model, annual deluxe edition, nicknamed Findy. It can help us find things. I see your outsiders sure have a lot of gadgets that come in handy. Hey, Findy, can you show us the way? Yes. You need to find when you need to find something, just call Findy. The current target is something hidden, and there is one such target at a detectable range. Please follow your truly to conduct the search in accordance with the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual. It seems confident. Let's follow it. Let's find the search the way. Let's go.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads.
Good Lord.
Beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability...
It looks like there's nothing here. Wait a minute. Metis, look, there's something wrong with the spore tile. There seems to be a line of words engraved on it. Stomp on me. Does that mean we should stomp on the floor tile? Maybe something's buried underneath? I don't think so. If it's buried underneath, it wouldn't. Shouldn't it say dig me up? Anyway, it says stomp on me, so let's just do it. A small oval frame containing a slight yellowish portrait lies quietly on in the secret compartment and on the tile. The man in the picture is dressed in an old uniform of the Silvermane Guards, and has quite a classy look about him. If only he weren't making such a silly face. You flip the portrait over to the backside of the pattern to see a clockwise is rotating arrow. The ink has dried up. I have photos of all the intelligence officers throughout the ages hanging up on my office wall. Compared with them, old Balakan And here looks quite classy in this portrait. One could even describe him as handsome. Alas, now I just feel like something precious has been cruelly ripped from my heart. Maybe, but I'm kind of agnostic about this. Calm down, Pela. Calm down. Forget what you saw today. Okay, I put all that behind me now. Wow, Metis, look, Balakan has also painted a pattern of a clockwise rotation arrow on the back of this portrait. There seems to be another sentence below. The next clue is sleeping in the shadow of the arch. Since this is something left by old Balakan and protected by his hidden mechanism, it very much could be a new clue. But what is it trying to say? As for the new clue, it's probably related to the arch. Let's make our way to our next objective.
Let's be friends, shall evils be gone.
Care to dance? A little.
You'll pay for that. Maybe I can do this.
Thank you, friend.
Customers are always welcome.
Just a facade.
Get that!
Let's be friends, shall all the best.
Time for resolution.
Maybe I can Somebody help me! Seize the moment.
Not even a thing.
Customers of evils be gone.
Is that care to dance? A little. The way is fraught with difficulties.
Get that!
Seize the moment.
I actually have to put a pause on this quest. I wasn't expecting it to go so long. I don't want to drag this out anymore, and I am getting a little tired. I'm so tired. I hit settings instead of quit. All right, so, we didn't manage to finish Belobog. We've still got some outlying quests, but that may be happening next week, which will be our last time before 3.2 comes out. So let us set up a raid. There's someone playing Odin and Sphere last year, but I want to play that myself at some point. So I don't want to. I don't want to be spoiled. Let's raid Pixie Pond, and who's playing Resident Evil 7. All right, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you like my stuff and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps me as a small VTuber. If you're watching on YouTube, please leave a like, comment, and subscribe. I upload all my stuff there too. Tomorrow, next week, we'll continue with the Little Witch Academia Chamber of Time. They'll probably finish off Arzette, the Jewel of Faramore, and we'll continue catching up on Honkai Star Rail. So I hope to see you there. So thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. This is Metis Balaska signing out.